Are we back? Are we back?
Yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Yeah, we're back. Okay, so sorry about that, guys. Yeah. We'll just give it a second. Just so the ads go away. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the crashes. We didn't have these last night. I assumed it was all fixed, but hey, oh well. Right. Okay, are we back? Yeah, we're back. Alright. Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
Suddenly change their method, and there's more.
One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini,
What?
then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
You are fucking crazy. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna close Skype, alright? Just so that whole thing isn't happening. Alright.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Yeah, that's about right. You're saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged. That's right, the second difference is how the body was posed. When she suspended. What was used to suspend her? I think it was that. Yeah, give me my heart back!
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
My point is, fuck you guys.
In previous genocide jack cases,
Something else was used to suspend them.
Specifically,
There's a
pairs
razor
of
sharp
scissors.
Ah, right.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
Oh wow, you're a diva of murder! So
Like I
spooky.
said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
Oh damn.
And you know what else?
Damn it,
Big Man
Togo.
said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Oh god dang it.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Why is your tongue so long? God damn it, that freaks me out.
Huh?
My word.
You really didn't notice?
Really
Take a look at who the
notice?
victims
Take a
were.
look at
They were all
who
male.
were in each genocide jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have.
She called her a lolly girl.
Lolly girl.
No, let's see. There was a pattern surrounding genocide jack victims and Chihiro didn't fit it. I think I figured it out. I knew I should do it. Because Chihiro was a girl.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Yeah, Toko's gonna get suspected for all the murders from here on in.
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money.
If a guy dies, she's gonna have done it, probably.
In all the genocide jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
I pointed this out, yet it didn't. It seems like Makoto didn't care. She kills men all the time.
They were all guys?
That's right. The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men.
Oh boy, so crazy.
I said it. I'm so embarrassed.
The hell is wrong with you?
And suddenly Mondo's just like, shit, she's gonna kill me.
I can't help it. I'm just a full throttle boy-on-boy fangirl. And the more I
Help, she's a pervert too.
now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Well,
When Italian chefs suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles,
well.
don't be.
Yeah, she's a serial killer. She just hasn't killed anyone yet.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
Well,
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely.
when you're forced
When
to
you're
kill in
forced to
order to
kill
survive.
in order to survive.
Well, he's right, but it's not her.
Holy car!
Slowly,
Oh god, Biyaki is pissed now.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
Oh wow.
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
She's right, you know. she's totally right, even if she is bonkers.
That does make some amount of sense. Plus, whatever reason I have for killing,
I would never lay
would
down my
never
prized
leave up my
scissors.
prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Somebody who needed to, like Hifumi. Cough.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Yeah, this isn't the warehouse. Sorry.
Any scissors? I I only use my own set of high class
Envy of the
envious
entire
dwarves.
world, scissors. Ouch.
Scissors.
Zev's, Byakuya is generally the dick who just tries to pin things on other people. He thinks it's Toko because she's the obvious suspect in this, but it's not her. I think it's
Okay,
Hifumi.
whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh god. Yeah, she's about to tell us where the oh my god, she just pulled out a load of scissors. Fuck.
She's fully equipped.
That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime.
Holy shit, why would you tell us this? Monokuma, save us!
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
Monokuma, help! Please save us from the crazy bitch, Monokuma!
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot.
So
The
rope's totally out of the question.
anyway.
Okay. Taka just is crying out in
I
despair.
have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Yes.
The body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah.
That's why I figured that to be the real deal and not some
Had to be the
copycat
real
killer. or
deal,
whatever.
and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Okay, Byakuya is back on my list of possible suspects. Just a little bit. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Select someone. Oh, fuck. I have to say Byakuya, don't I? Okay, yeah.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government
Oh, boy.
documents or internal police records.
I may have gotten this wrong, but
Plus,
somebody
you
else is...
already
I'm
looked for the
pretty sure it's
genocide
somebody
Jack
else.
file before this all happened, hadn't you?
So, I am running away from the girl you considered friend through a murderous bear who can summon spears that appear on the floor anytime he wants. Makes sense. This bitch is crazy, dude. At least the murderous bear is transparent. Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Mr. Togami did it?
No, it's not him.
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Hmm.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all.
Oh, no. No, she's so crazy.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I don't think it's
I see.
Byakuya.
So now the suspicion falls on
But
me.
this is the logical way to go.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious?
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you're acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. And the locker rooms, they're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Seems nobody searched locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Yeah,
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right?
but since you're a guy...
Since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first.
Okay, it looks like it is properly Bright Byakuya, even though it was being obvious as fuck.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl.
Hence why I
Hence
said we
why
should check out the
we
girls'
should
locker
check the
room.
girls' locker room.
nothing strange about that, I'd say.
Hold on, but we didn't know Chihiro was the victim
On
then,
the
did we?
contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then,
What's the string?
go ahead. Share with
There's a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said, and need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added again! Oh my god, this is worse than Monokuma. This we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it may be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Make my argument. Monokuma File 2 is all I have. Right,
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But
I'll
he
take
was
that.
acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls'
Shut up, Hifumi, you
locker
crazy
room,
fucker.
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
Damn it, Hifumi.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
That's why
So,
we...
of course,
Ah,
I would
fuck!
suggest
Too
we
late.
check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distraction. What's so strange about
Why does it make me do
I
that?
wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay, hold on. I need to get that back again.
So, you said
This is the last element to non-stop debates. Thank you.
But he was acting. If you're presented with the opportunity,
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro.
Get it. Done. You didn't know it was Chihiro. I got all my hearts back. Thank you.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
Right.
Because up until we actually discovered the body,
We couldn't have known who the
couldn't have
victim
known
was.
who the victim
Yep,
was.
that's about right.
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first
Yes.
because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I'm working this all out before they even say it. It's actually
That's a
quite
good
easy.
answer, I must admit. Interesting.
Very interesting. But
Very
your reasoning is still
interesting
too
indeed.
weak. Ooh.
But your reasoning is...
Chihiro wasn't a girl. What?
What's wrong? Is that it?
Should have got more than
Surely
that. Go ahead, show us. What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. And going corner, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with
What's
it.
the matter? You're not finished already, are you?
Must be more to it.
There is.
There is more to it.
Think
we
about
just
it.
talked about the differences between this case and past genocide.
Ah,
crimes.
Kyoko Yube, you're the best detective ever.
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh?
Proof that I'm the
Proof that I'm the
culprit,
culprit,
see?
you mean?
The difference between this case and other genocide Jack murders. Evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be? Oh boy, here we go. Make your argument. Well, I didn't think it was going to be Byakuya. I was thinking it was Hifumi because... But never mind.
the difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Library desk game.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
Celeste's
I use
account.
those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope,
Alright.
was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
Hmm.
There must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I've never seen that rope before.
Liar. Liar. Liar.
Actually,
I'm pretty sure
you
have seen it before.
Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
Hells yeah.
What? An extension cord?
Okay, yeah, Byakuya. I was wrong on my guess. I was completely wrong on my guess.
And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
Dun dun dun.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Dun dun dun.
Must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Perhaps.
That's really what you think?
And if it
And
pushes
your
something like
conclusion
this.
is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room.
And
Then
hung her
hung
up and wrote that
wrote that bloody message.
No, it wasn't even the girls' locker room, it's the boys'
like
one.
Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even
What's
involved.
wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened.
That's it, right,
I
Byakuya?
don't disagree with not disagreeing.
Holy fuck, Jill, shut up.
He kept calling this a game, right?
To be talking about. It's not him. No, it's not him.
Sorry, but could we hold on
The
just
game's
a second?
the game's making me think it's him.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Do we really need to? We've already decided.
I know, but there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
Holy fuck, Byakuya, what are you doing?
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal
Holy shit.
psychopath.
It was the boys' locker room though, because they changed the carpets and stuff around. Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. That's right, there's something in there that concerns me. The scene of the crime.
I got it!
It's not the girls' locker room.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
It's the boys'
How
locker room.
What kind of question is that?
Oh
Even in
wow,
a world
the
of
sass on
disappointments, this
Byakuya
is a
right now.
true letdown.
I may just kill you myself to get out of here.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Mini fan, she went to the boys' locker room because she doesn't like being in the girls' locker room. She doesn't like being around girls. She wouldn't take the chance that a girl would come in there.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
He just carried the entire murder scene
Rest of
over.
the murder scene? That was awfully specific.
Please tell me you have a reason for
Please
saying
tell
that.
me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the Sorry Sonny moved to the crime scene, Byakuya been so confident up until now. Now he realised the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission.
What do you mean
she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance
Mm-hmm.
the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Does she have free boobs? I don't think so. She just gets, I think it's a self-confidence issue. Evidence that proves the murder took place somewhere else. I need to focus on the things that got switched. Right, the things got switched. That was the, boys' locker room carpet. First I have to prove the scenes. Damn it! So I need the girls' carpet. Or do I need the poster? Yeah, 2 locker room posters. Go.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is
The poster
the
that's hanging in
poster
each
that's
locker room.
hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls'
Oh god, this
locker
guy
room
is so
was
antagonistic.
a picture of a big boobed supermodel.
Big boob
Don't you
supermodel.
think that's kind of strange?
Okay, I'm going back to it,
Why would the
Tafumi.
girls' locker room have a poster like that?
It's definitely not
Those
Byakuya now.
massive jugs of hers were totally fake.
Well, thank you, Psycho Bitch. We'll leave your input for later.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Who look like
Again,
Power Rangers.
That doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
Yep.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed
Mhm.
about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
He seems so confused.
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder,
The stain had been
stain
totally
had been
scrubbed away.
totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. And here we go. Boys' locker room carpet. Present.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact,
I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Okay.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched?
The carpets were switched as well.
Why would anyone do that?
To make you think it happened in the girls' locker
to
room.
move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
Oh yeah, totally.
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
How is that white-haired guy with scars a student? That's not a guy, that's a girl. She's a
I can
martialized.
certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question.
If the boy did take place in the boys' locker
Then
room.
how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Here and now I'm going to have to explain that she didn't like being around women.
You have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook
She
should
don't
have
know.
only
Yeah.
allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
Bro, she did have a way.
Oh,
I can
hello.
tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you.
I know how
You
she could have done it.
could have done it.
Thank you, Yasuhiro. Thanks, Yasuhiro, but bro, you got my back. Broken e-handbook. That's the one I'm gonna need, right?
Is it really possible?
Okay.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it. She must have hacked her e-handbook.
No, that's not right. That's the one I need to get right.
I'm sure that would have been.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the fade out. What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Nope, you're wrong, Yasuhiro. Sorry. I found the lie.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
because
Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well then.
Dave, I had the same reaction. I thought Sakura was a guy too.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Wow, rude.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
No, we need to talk about the
Actually,
loophole
the rule
now.
states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She
No, the
used
one
the
in the
ultimate
thing is
program
Chihiro's, and it wouldn't load up because she was technically not gone yet.
Can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
Okay.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook,
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
Fuck you, Hifumi. You did
Seems
this.
like there's no way she could have gone into the boys' locker room.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Oh no, don't start voting yet. That it then. Chihiro's killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya's the one who did it, really. Still, I don't know what else I can
Hold
do.
on a second.
Thank you, Kyoko! Saving the day as usual.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in?
There's still one
There's
other way she
still
could have gained
one other
access.
way she could have gained access.
what?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
She was with somebody
Well,
else.
to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial?
I'd like to see
I'd
you all
like you all
come
to
see
come see
something.
Wait. What do you think you're doing?
Monokuma was just like, holy fuck, what? No, you stay right here and talk, bitches.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting.
Oh,
I'm
really?
sure that thought must please you.
Pandering to Monokuma. That's awesome.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, alright then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Woohoo!
For real?
Recess!
What is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
What are you gonna do, you
Oh,
crazy fucker?
I have no doubt you'll meet your
We
lofty
are-
expectations. So,
Of course she was invited in, yeah. Oh, I love this. So we already knew what was happening, the class trial being put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was... Like I said, there's blood going down her leg, and that's the weird part.
We've already searched this place top to
What are you trying to
bottom.
pull,
What are you trying
Missy?
to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Oh god, they're not gonna say that she lost her freaking virginity, are they? Oh god, no. You wanna check it
Be
again?
sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Magnus may be missing an
Take your
important
time.
clue. Am I?
Examine her.
Oh my god, Hifumi, please.
Like using our hands? No way!
It's probably
You best I
best
don't
if
run
I
my
don't
hands
put
all
my
over a
hands
girl's
all
dead
over
body.
her
Yeah,
body.
that's right.
It's not that I'm freaked out.
It's just
or
based on
anything,
religious
it's
grounds, yep.
very
Errol-
well. I'll do
Sakura's just like, fuck.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
Just let one of the boys do it.
it. No, it's okay.
Oh
I
fuck,
think
is she a
Chihiro would
guy?
have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret
Oh my
religion?
god, really just
You
chill.
are about?
Hey Sita, thanks for the horse, by the way.
That's not it at all.
Stop screwing around.
Okay.
Here I go.
I'm sorry, Chihiro.
Please excuse the intrusion. Putting your hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quickly examine her
Be
body.
sure to check her entire
I
body.
believe you will solve
And
this particular
Her
mystery.
entire body?
I know I said that, but
What?
what's this? What does this mean?
What
What the fuck, Sakura?
Not possible. It's not possible.
What? Lies was saying while at Chihiro's life's form, a massive frame trembled. This girl is
Is what?
what?
Is
Is a boy of fucking cause.
Ah, I see.
She has a.
So,
Oh, is she hermaphrodite?
actually, he. Interesting.
Thank you for confirming
Thank you
this
for
fact.
confirming this fact.
What the fuck? What?
You're joking, right?
It's a dude.
wouldn't joke about this.
It's a dude.
Then it's really true?
Everyone's going fucking crazy.
Chihiro was a guy?
I imagine him just looking up the skirt and just saying, "Ah, penis."
Oh, what? You guys didn't know?
I knew that.
Right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Oh god, dang.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Well, thanks, Psycho! I'll just be moving over here and crying! Thanks!
Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
She wanted to show us penis. Thanks, Kyoko.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of
Insight.
excitement
So we
back
can't
to the
really get
courtroom
back to the
and
trial.
get back to the trial.
So yeah,
Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you
so the
waiting.
murderer didn't bother to check
Now
whether
then,
their victim
let's
had a penis or
resume
not.
The class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Okay, that makes things a lot
Yes,
more interesting.
well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not
Not
a
a
girl,
girl, but a boy.
but a boy.
I think that Chihiro is actually a guy. The thought never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Oh, I get it. He was brought up as a girl. Like, properly brought up as a girl. So when he tried to go into the girls' locker rooms, the Gatling gun went off, and that's what that noise was. So that's why then they had to use the boys. Alright, that makes sense. Which means a guy has to have killed her.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male,
Yeah.
then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy.
He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and
He
through.
was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
Yep.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room.
And was then later
and
moved
was
to the
when
girls'
killer
locker room.
could have
Killer
easily
could
used
easily use
Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Oh, also if you fail, you're gonna have to restart the whole trial. I say fuck that. No, we don't.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but
Yes, that does
yes,
seem
that
plausible.
does seem plausible.
Well,
Must have
I
I find it
must
rather
admit,
odd.
I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to
Tumblr's gonna have a field day with this. Triggered. Trans people should be considered female. Triggered.
This is the
Oh,
most
boy.
titillating situation.
Why are you so happy? Stop being happy.
Now everything
Hey, Leo.
has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well,
Connected or
connected
clear or
or
whatever, we
clear
still
or
think
whatever.
you're the killer, remember? This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto?
After
After
we learned,
everything
you
we've
still
learned,
think Byakuya
do you
is the
still think
killer?
Byakuya is the killer?
No.
Without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Wait, really? Okay.
But I...
Triggered Magna, you shitlord. Don't hear about this.
I think he
might
might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But
And you're the
you
one who
who
accused him.
accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too
Easygoing
easygoing about all this.
Like he's enjoying
Like
us
he's
solving the
enjoying us
mystery.
solving the
So wait, he made it look like Genocide Jack did it for the lulz. He did it for the fucking
The
lulz.
way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Byakuya's trying to get
Plus,
everyone
the evidence
murdered
you
just to
left
see if
behind is a
everyone
little
can
too-
figure it out.
how can
Oh
I
my
put it?
god, such a shitlord.
Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
Right?
At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya,
When you find out the
when
murder
you
took place in
found
the
out
boys'
the
locker
murder
room, it
took
seemed
place
to
in the
rattle
boys'
you.
locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer,
That stuff wouldn't have
that
had any
stuff
effect
wouldn't
on
have
you.
had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh?
Well, it bothers me
Well,
that you don't
it
have more
bothers
concrete
me that you
reasons
don't-
for
It's
it.
fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct.
Oh
for the
damn,
time
it's
being.
just a prank, bro.
Mark it as correct?
He's right.
I am not the
I am
culprit.
not the culprit.
LOL.
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
You fucker! Why would you do
In with
that?
us right now.
Why would you even do it?
No, I am not. effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Holy fuck! He's fucking crazy as shit!
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe.
You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
Her body, his body, its body. I don't know anymore. The world is confusing.
Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I'd say sure about talking about it.
For sure, without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was.
Hold on a second.
Mafia did it.
How did Byakuya get into the girls' fucking locker room? What the fuck? How, did he just deliberately go into the girls' locker room by taking somebody's dead one just to check it out? Byakuya's a perv. He went in the girls' locker room at night. What a perv.
No, I'm with Makoto.
So then down enough. So we have to
If any
explore every
death causes were
possibility.
wrong,
Because we're wrong, we all die.
here.
That's true.
Very well then, I'm with you
Damn
too.
straight.
Count in.
Not have a mind of your own?
Oh
Of
damn.
course I do.
What am I in? Oh, now they're pissing at each other.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
We have to make a decision.
Our lives are all on the...
Excellent. Then
Introducing my
shall we
little game of
resume our
hide and
game of
seek.
hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? Then there's one thing we can show we know about. The killer's a guy. Of course. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have to use their own. In other words, it had to be the guy. That's still not enough, I need to find some more clues. Make your argument. Springsteen, Celeste account. Yeah, it's Celeste account now that who's next.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
This? Okay, it wasn't that one. Fuck. I went a bit too quick. Never mind.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to
I'll take my time this time.
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Yeah,
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
even that might be
That
enough.
would be enough.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
This.
It's over.
No!
It's all over.
Damn it! Fuck you, Yasuhiro.
And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves. Game over, man.
Yeah! No! Not game over!
Fuck you, dude. Hang on, I need to get that done properly.
Did nobody get?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer.
Perhaps someone saw the
Doodle-doodle.
victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now
This.
is any kind
This.
of new info.
What? What? What the fuck? Come on.
Isn't there a single clue?
Did nobody get?
Maybe it's the last one then?
Perhaps someone saw the victim.
Yeah. All we need right now...
It's over. It's all over.
Fuck, I fucked that up.
You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Go,
And it's
go,
not like
go.
they're just
No!
gonna turn the game over, man.
Ah! Fucking FPS bullshit. Hang on.
Isn't there
Right.
a single
Fucking
clue?
keep going.
Did
Keep going.
nobody get a look at?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have.
Whoops, I pressed the wrong button.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
I'm pretty sure I have something that can slow this thing down.
It's over. It's all over.
There we go.
You want to know who saw the killer?
Right. Go. Fuck it, I pressed the wrong button. Go. There we are.
No, it's wrong. I believe someone else did see the
Here we
victim
go.
before he was murdered.
Done.
What do you
Done.
think,
Done.
Celeste?
Now that you mention it,
Yes, I did see
I
him.
did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Yes.
The rest of you had no idea, did you?
This is why you're all making such
That's
ugly
why you're
noises.
all making
Ouch.
such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It
Ooh.
was last night. Right
Ifumi, where's your case-altering evidence?
In the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
Lol. In the middle of the night.
Track jacket and a duffel bag.
Didn't find anything like that. I've never
Bad
seen.
at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
Mm-hmm.
And that is when he said something that struck me.
And Hifumi's on trash duty still! Kind of in a hurry. Yep, because they were going with a friend.
told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet
was
with
someone,
someone,
and
and
then
then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of time.
My shift typing skills are amazing. I never even use caps lock. Damn it, what the heck? What are you talking about?
Probably because
Chat,
he was
you
afraid
correct.
we'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means
Means that conversely, he must have
he
trusted
must have
whoever he was
trusted whoever
meeting
he
with.
was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Ooh. What a marvelous friendship!
The point
Dang
is,
it.
whoever he met up with is the culprit, right?
So we just gotta figure out who it was. Now I have no idea how to work this one out.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the
I
connection.
do?
Huh?
Oh, it's
You know
the
who the killer is.
poster, right?
Seriously? Who is it?
Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should
should be
become
obvious who was waiting for
him.
Are you sure about that?
Huh. A
You
track
really think we
jacket.
can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Let me see.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints
Huh.
or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't
Wouldn't
know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences.
We
if
just take the time to
take
talk it
time
out.
to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the
The bag was just a
normal
normal
duffel
duffel
bag
bag from the warehouse.
warehouse.
All the bags in there are the same, so I can't
Okay.
imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there
There's
was
a
a
decent variety of
tracksuits
tracksuits to choose
Do you
from.
think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Alright.
Perhaps. Let's explore that and
And talk a little bit more about the jacket he took. Okay. Somehow it's really hard to believe. God dang it, here we go. Make your argument. I'm assuming I need a flashback thing here.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading.
Yep,
He was on his way to go exercise.
yep.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because
Because-
it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Alright.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
Whoa, damn.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
I'm not sure if
Got it
that's
from the
right.
warehouse, if you must know.
I'm not sure if that's right.
Does any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way.
I can't remember who has the blue tracksuit though. Okay.
You heard him, right? What he just...
It's saying there's something off about what someone just said.
First of all, we know where
Okay.
Chihiro was heading.
Let's move this a bit
On
forward.
his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific
I
track?
got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
I'm gonna just throw this out at this guy here, and then at Mondo.
Shoot.
Oh man, I don't know.
We know where
I don't
Chihiro
know.
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit? that
Oh
he did?
god, I don't know.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Try it on that one. Damn it! I'm getting everything wrong.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask...
Oh fuck! I get it! I fucking get it! Why would you wear a white tracksuit? That doesn't stop stains or anything, I guess. I keep trying.
Wearing the same blue tracksuit. My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have it because exercising.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help?
Oh fuck! He got it from the fucking warehouse, the same as Chihiro.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was on his way
This
to go
one.
exercise. So next we
And the
have to ask,
fucking guy at the end.
It matched the one. So the killer was wearing it. My tracksuit is.
I don't even because exercising sucks.
And
A white tracksuit
this one.
personally.
Fuck! Am I supposed to do it from I got it from the warehouse? He said he got it from the warehouse, but I tried to do it and I failed. Damn it! Okay. No, he knows what to say. We already come to the end of the bit. Well then, if now who's the black one? Who? Oh fuck! No, why? I know who it is now. Wait, what? They thought it was me. Everyone else must now be punished. What? Why are you saying it's me? What do you say? Want to give it another shot? Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Yes, please. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to. Right, he said he got it from the warehouse, so he's the same guy who fucked up. Do I have to fight the Celeste account bit at
First of all, we
At it
know
instead?
where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
F because you lost? God dang it!
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the
What that?
culprit
Why
was
did he do
wearing.
that?
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even because exercising.
I have a white tracksuit. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help?
Not a chance.
He said he got it from the warehouse. What am I supposed to do about that? Saying something off about what somebody just said.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was
What the
headed.
fuck? Why did it fire? I
He was on
pressed the
his
other
way to
button.
go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit?
Magna,
that
think
he
about
did?
what the words
What do you
were.
mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it
You
matched
can't choose the
the
one the culprit was wearing, yeah?
So,
What you're saying
the
is...
killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have it because exercising.
I have
Hang
a
on.
white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse.
Is it that?
Did any of that?
Oh fuck, hold on. So,
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him right.
maybe I need to find this white tracksuit
First
bit
of
at
all,
something?
We know where Chihiro. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to. Why did he choose
Here's the specific tracksuit
What do you
that
mean,
said...
the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked
Pause.
it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're
Saying
the
is...
killer was wearing the
Same
blue
suit, blue
tracksuit as
tracksuit.
him?
Nope, that's wrong.
Shoot!
You keep saying there must be a
We know where
contradiction.
Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Fire that at it, maybe that's right. Fuck.
Why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Is it this? Oh, I got it!
No, that's wrong.
I got it! Wait! It's not blue. Okay, fine.
Hold on a second, Mondo.
What did you just
What
say?
did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago,
She said... I saw him something a traffic jacket in a duff bag and I assume he headed off to exercise.
she never said anything about the jacket's
Oh
color.
fuck, it's Mondo. Mondo did it.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Fuck.
What are you? You just.
Hey, Celeste.
What colour was
What
Chihiro's tracksuit?
tracksuit?
As
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
It was blue?
And before we begin
When
the
the trial,
trial,
did you tell anyone
The
that?
only one I told about any of this was you.
Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Mondo, what the fuck? Why'd you kill her?
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Fucking
that
biker
can't be
bastard.
it.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed
But
of
by the time we
began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have
known
known
what
what color
colour
the
the
tracksuit
tracksuit was.
is if he saw Cherry with it before he died.
That's the
only
only possibility.
possibility.
Why are you calling them Cherry now, Jill?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Not you with, wasn't me, bitch.
Just by chance.
I just happened to see it last
I just happened
night.
to see it last night. He walked past me.
He was
and
carrying
he
the
was carrying the
tracksuit in his
tracksuit in
hand.
his hands.
no, that can't be it either.
According to Celeste.
According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket in her bag in a hurry, it was almost like she was trying to hide it, and just like that, she was gone.
when
Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the
Chihiro
jacket
made
was
a point of
completely
making sure
in the bag.
jacket was completely in the bag.
Wrecked. Wrecked.
If you just ran into him briefly,
You could possibly see
couldn't
what colour the
possibly have
tracksuit
seen
was.
What color the tracksuit was?
It was
you
him.
dug your own grave.
Okay, alright,
Perhaps.
it was him.
But you handed him the shovel, didn't you?
That's why you said what you
That's why
did.
said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with?
What a bunch of
What a bunch of
nonsense.
nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it.
That's right.
Yeah. Clever. Clever. I didn't really figure out who it was because they had to figure it out in this.
Mondo was my target all along.
What the
I had my
fuck?
suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Who are you, super detective?
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him? The way he was acting. Okay.
There
Nope, I was
a
wrong.
certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't
That's
notice
it,
it,
Mondo.
Mondo.
You tend to
but you
refer to men and women differently.
You only call guys dude.
The girls,
For
it's chick.
girls, it's chick. And after he was killed,
You happen
happened
to refer to him as
dude.
dude.
Once
Oh!
I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something
Oh, damn.
That is such a tiny...
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. So much detail. So much detail in this story.
you didn't. No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful
There's
as
somebody
someone
capable
capable
of
of
murdering.
murdering a friend.
That's it, Kyoko. You're the ultimate detective. I don't care. You are ultimate detective. That's why you're here. And you are awesome. You are my new waifu now that Toko sadly became
Mondo?
crazy.
Was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
Yeah, you did it, bitch.
I
Aye.
didn't kill anyone.
Of course he's gonna go crazy.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say.
Putting words in my mouth.
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
You're a biker gang leader, dude.
He would never do something like that.
Great, now we have to
False
work with
accusation.
stereotypes. Dang it.
It's true.
My reasoning on that is
is
pretty shaky.
pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem.
We are all out of leads. My time has nearly come.
Time has nearly come.
God damn it,
That's
Hifumi.
what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Hifumi, you're crazy.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi,
Weren't you telling me
weren't
you found
telling
some
me you
evidence?
Found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Okay, here we go.
Actually, you know,
Jeez,
Need to come in and just go over
just
it
get
real
up
quick. It's
and
fine,
walk?
man, just tell us.
if you really insist, then, here it is.
Wait, what's this?
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook.
I found it on the
Found
ground,
it
so I
laying on the
scooped it
ground,
up.
So I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to... It's Chihiro's. No, it's mine, it's Mondo's, it's Chihiro's.
I got it.
Yep, got it.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I...
And now Monokuma kills him for taking a handbook. GG, Hifumi, bye-bye.
Then it must have some clue about the culprit, right?
Alright,
Well,
that's what I was hoping. But it's busted, it won't even
I
turn on.
imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
Oh dear.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks
Books were quite so fragile.
fragile.
You're right. They're not.
Okay, I'm calling it right now. E-handbooks for dead people can only be opened by a person of the opposite gender.
They're totally waterproof and shock resistant.
It would take an awful lot
to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken.
As is Leon sitting useless in the main hall.
Sitting useless in the main hall for all your confidence. That is a
remarkably
high
wide
failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
Uh-huh.
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? There's only one possible. By hitting its weak point. That's what you said earlier,
You
Monokuma.
already told us before that the handbook has one weak point.
You remember that?
Sure, maybe I let that slip.
I never
but
told
I
anyone
never
what the
told
weak point
anyone what the
actually
weak
was.
point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break,
And two of them broke in quick succession.
Then we can only assume that
someone's
figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma?
So what is
So, what is it?
it? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
Hells yeah! Lay it out for me, Bear.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy
Really?
it,
You'll bring up
that would be
plagiarism
very
right now. You're worse than the YouTube copyright system.
Just tell us already. Why would
Well.
we want to break our own handbooks?
Good point.
Oh well.
I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you sure you won't follow their example?
You're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement.
The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook
My
is...
cutting-edge e-handbook is...
What is it?
When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long,
It will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
totally break.
Oh! That's why there was that sauna bit. Oh, of course, the sauna bit.
I flippin' knew it.
You knew it? Because I found the handbook lying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees.
Yep, and Mondo was in the sauna with Taka. So I wonder what Leon was doing.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a
Cooling layer of air on the
If
skin.
the hot air of the sauna were
Somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried.
You definitely get fried. That layer of
Air would
air
get
would
blown
get
away.
blown away. That's why you may feel a
Burning when you move
burning
around.
when you move
Blah 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 blah. Okay,
So
Monokuma.
when you're in a sauna,
Make sure to keep nice and still.
Nice and still.
Interesting.
I learned one new
I learned
fact
one
today.
new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna,
Leon is dead. Yeah, I know, but I don't know what happened with his handbook to make him get put under that much heat.
then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Oh.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
Yeah.
But how'd they find out?
He tested it on
You
Leon's.
didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by...
What if
What
the
if the
killer
killer
took
took
their
their own
own
handbook in the sauna, not knowing its weakness,
not
and
knowing
it
its
broke?
weakness, and it broke?
The one in the mailbox is Mondo's. Mondo took Leon's to be able to get in,
They'd realize
and that's
it was
it, yeah.
broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook,
They knew they had an easy way to
easy
dispose
way
of
to
it.
dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible.
Who would have done
but
something like
I don't
that?
know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Uh-huh.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I think the one who may have taken their handbook.
Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? Really, it could only be one person. Mondo, 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 Mondo.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook was broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why?
Why do you
Why
keep
do you
accusing
keep
me?
accusing
Oh yeah, I
me?
forgot, because you're bros for life now,
Mondo
Kiyotaka.
and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
Oh damn.
But little did he
Well
realize,
planned out
he'd
and
also left
stuff.
his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over,
Oh, they discovered that taking a handbook into Sonic could easily destroy it.
Could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You got it all wrong.
Yeah, you can select yourself. I did it. It was me. Yes.
I don't accept this. Show me the proof.
Hello, Kirigiri
The
Suki.
actual solid proof.
I mean, I didn't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh god, here we go. Hangman's Gambit. Nope, it's not Hangman's Gambit. Broken E handbook. Yeah, it's the broken one. Aoi's account. What's Aoi's account again? Oh, damn.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo,
Alright.
you broke your own handbook.
In other words,
If Mondo's handbook is actually broken.
Then that proves that what Makoto said is
No, that's not right. He's taken
My
Leon's.
goddamn handbook works just fine.
Yeah. No.
Look, Makoto was wrong after all.
No, I wasn't wrong.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a
Fucking hell. There are shitty things in my face all over the place. Am I gonna play a second game? Yeah, I want to get this finished before the second game. Oh fuck! Why did I fire at that?
Well, my goddamn
Right.
handbook works
Fire!
fine.
Boom! Slow time down. You've been slain.
Mondo.
Or slain.
handbook you
Hey.
have right now, is it really yours?
It's
What
Leon's.
is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
You've taken Leon's. Na 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 na.
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's
yep.
handbook and replaced it with his own.
Da 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 da.
Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
Yep,
So
yep,
then,
yep, yep, yep.
The broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now.
Le gasp, what a twist.
Yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Yeah, because Leon totally loaned it to him.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student.
But if they're dead, they're
But
not a
if they're
student.
dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such,
I decree that exchanging handbooks
decree
with a
that
corpse is
exchanging
not a
handbooks with
violation
a
of the
corpse
rules.
is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong.
Better get
You
wrecked.
have to be wrong.
Oh,
Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all
stop
up.
defending him, you
okay. Then why don't we
neo-Nazi.
look back on this case one more time
Oh god.
from the beginning. That way,
Everything will come clear and we'll all see if I was right or wrong. Begin. Alright, here we go. I need to find the right things. Right, so here we should have this here, I believe. Right, okay, this is how I change it. Right, so that'll be there. Shoved it away, right. She went in the boys. Right. So from there... Ow. What the heck? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get this all right. Alright, so what the heck is that? Oh. In there, right? Yep. Friend was there. And then there's... Where's the dumbbell bit? There should be a dumbbell bit, right? Maybe there? Yep. Okay. Splat. Dung. Bit on the poster, maybe? Is that right? Maybe. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Whoops. What's going on here? Right. Doing, doing. Alright, switch the carpets. There. Alright, he rolled up the carpets. Right click a question mark to show what's happening. To disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. Yeah, that's the poster bit. No, yeah, there's two of those. One of them is the folding up of it, right? That one there. Got it. What? I didn't want to switch. There we go. Right. Which locker room did the killer move to? The girls. Alright. The killer took something from the other locker room and switched it to the scene of the crime. Yeah, I need to put the this one up here. What about the carpets? Okay, no. Some of those are from the other case, aren't they? Okay, so now we got this. Then Byakuya came in. Evil Byakuya, who's like, fuck are you? What was it that Byakuya brought to the murder scene? Extension cable. Tied her up. When Byakuya arrived and saying what he used to disguise what had happened. Bloodlust. Yep, that should be it. Now this one. Where did the kill go after they were done? Sauna, right? Where's the sauna? That's the sauna there. When the handbook in front of the sauna room, what happened to it? Is that right? Reenact. Go. And why isn't it letting me reenact it? There we go.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Here we go.
Last night,
Hey girl. I mean guy. I mean what?
Correct? At the time,
He was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. Da-da-da-ding.
That
Something was a blue tracksuit.
You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Yep.
With bag in hand,
Hero headed out,
headed
even though
out.
it was already
Even though it was
nighttime.
officially nighttime.
Okay.
She made her way to the locker room.
Specifically the boys'
the
locker room.
boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the
boys'
boys'
locker
locker
room?
room?
No, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. What? Did I? Fuck! What's going on? There's something everyone has that you need to get in the locker rooms. What? What? Okay, now we'll reenact it. God damn it. Now it's back to calling him she again. Alright, back we go.
With bag in... She made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim...
Apparently got access to my locker room. What? That's not the right one? What do you mean that's not the right one? Is it this one? What does this say? Which locker room did she go into? Okay. Fine, I got it wrong. God dang it. Don't hurt me for it.
With
Okay.
bag in hand,
I did out even like blah 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 blah.
she made her way to the locker room.
Was it
But
the
how
boys'
could the
locker?
victim...
Access to my locker room. There. Good. I got it right. Yay.
Simple.
But
Because
she was really a he.
Which is why he was able to use
It's
his
only
own
handbook to gain
handbook
entrance.
Once inside,
He met with
he
someone
met
there,
with
and the
someone
person he met was the one who killed him. Come on, no, it's a manga. God damn you.
It seems likely that the killer
Thank you.
grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the
The
unsuspecting
suspecting
hero,
hero. I don't like that face she's pulling in that middle panel. Dun 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 dun.
and attacked him.
Hey, it's black.
And that's where the bloodstains
And
on
the
the
poster and
poster
crafting
and
in the boys'
carpeting
locker
in
room
the boys'
came.
locker room came.
This is the third time this is exactly what happened. Yeah. I feel like it needs to
Likely in the heat of the
just
moment,
stop repeating things a bit, but it's good. I like the game.
but
The game's
murder
real
itself
cool.
felt unplanned.
I like the whole detective angle. Hopefully I got this right. Yep, thank you.
Which is why the
Killer
killer
hurried to
hurried
try and
to
hide
try
the
and
act.
hide the
First
act.
pulling up the bloodstained carpet,
Then
and removing the
bloody
bloody poster.
And finally carrying the
corpse
corpse
into the
a
girls'
girl's
locker room.
handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But
Dun,
this
dun, dun,
alone
dun, dun,
doesn't
dun.
prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all,
Dark
Sayaka
entrance
and
handbooks
Junko's
have been placed
handbooks
in the
have
main
been
hall.
placed using one of those.
A boy could get into the
could get
locker room
girls'
without much
locker
problem.
room without much problem.
Man, and Monokuma was so
That's
upset
exactly
with
how
people
the
going
killer
in
did it.
and defiling the sanctity of the women's locker room.
Carpet and the poster
But he made it really easy.
They got to work.
Oh god, he's real steamed.
They changed the layout of the boys and girls locker room. In
What you
might
call me? Call it crime scene switcheroony.
switch.
And then Byakuya comes in and fucks everything
Could've been the end
up.
of things, but no.
Oh look, a dead body. I shall tie it up for
Byakuya
no reason.
discovered the body and decided to
Intervene in the
intervene
situation,
in the situation.
making things even more
Making things
complicated.
Even more complicated.
He's a Scooby-Doo villain. That is what Byakuya is. He's a Scooby-Doo
So,
villain.
After stumbling on the
I would have
crime
gone away with
scene,
two if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
he went and grabbed the extension
Cord
cord
from the
library.
library and then he got to work.
He used the cord
Cord
to
to string up Chihiro's
Chihiro.
lifeless body. Brought bloodlust.
Then,
Using the victim's own blood, he left a
own
grisly
blood,
message there at the scene of the crime.
left a
Hey,
grisly
thanks for the follow!
message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to
I hate how
create the
Tagami messed with
illusion
his
that genocide
body
Jack
like
was
that, so messed up.
responsible for
What?
the slaughter.
I don't know. Yeah, I messed with Chihiro's body. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Sorry, I'm not used to calling Chihiro a guy yet.
And
I mean,
around
it
the
spent so
same
much time
the
saying that they were a
Yakuza
girl
was
and now they're a guy.
getting
What the
facade.
fuck?
The killer,
Having already spotted
already
Chihiro's bag and other
disposed of
belongings,
Chihiro's
arrived
bag
at the
and
saw.
other belongings, arrived
Vegeta
there,
was responsible
they
for all of
planned
it.
to
What?
destroy the last piece of evidence.
What does Vegeta have to do with this? Silly Dave.
And just as the killer expected,
The steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
gadget. Somehow,
The killer knew the
killer
handbook couldn't
knew
stand
that
up to the heat of the
handbook
sauna.
couldn't- And the reason they knew that
It's
is
because
because
the
the
sauna had already wrecked their own
their own
handbook.
handbook. And that's how it all played out.
You know, it's weird. If he hadn't gone and destroyed that handbook, he would have gotten away with it probably.
Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Yep. Who would have thought the crazy biker guy would have done it? Saving before the goddamn music bit. It's gonna make me do a music fight, and I'm gonna be like, ah. Oh, Chris Sabat voices Mondo. All right. No, this can't be right.
This can't be right.
My bro, he did this. No. Yeah, where's your stinking evidence?
You need evidence. You need proof.
I gave you all the evidence already.
You don't need proof. You can't pin any of this on him.
There's that Mondo's the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. I have to just check that one item phase and everything will become clear. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Let's talk about fever time and nega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push RB, LB, RMB, LMB, however you want to destroy your opponent's verbal assault. This only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make sure the best possible use of time. Also, wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we've also prepared something called nega time that your opponent can use. The opponent activates nega time during the bullet time, your tempo mark will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you activate fever time at this point, no, never mind, I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use nega time. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, here we go. The moment of truth. This is gonna suck. I can't remember which button it is.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
Why am I fighting Taka in this?
I refute you.
What button is it that I have to press to destroy them? I forget what button it is. Fuck. I don't know what button I'm supposed to press. I forget how it works. I can't do it. I don't know what button I'm supposed to press. Really, they all vote for me even though... Why do they all vote for me? Just because I fail?
Is this really...
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, if I can remember the goddamn buttons. Is it the right click? I don't know which button I used to get rid of all of his things. No, I already listened to that. Where's my help button? Right, hang on. Okay. Here we are. Controls, left shift. Lock on, right mouse button. Reload, tab key. Attack, fire truth bullet. Select truth bullet, Q key. Activate fear. Right, I need to press the right button.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you.
Okay, I'm not getting it right. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Fuck, I keep tempoing it up. What the fuck button is it? Ah! Reload, tab key. Right, I need to press the tab key. Alright. I'm pressing the tab key and nothing's happening. What the fuck? How do I do this shit? Oh my god. Right, you take damage to gauge when your opponent's statements exploded. The gauge raises to 0. If you're able to keep up the rhythm, you can eventually perform a combo. Get your combo past a certain level and the rhythm will change, resulting in tempo up. On the flip side, you keep on missing, that resulting in tempo down. As you continue to match the rhythm, you have the chance to lock onto an enemy statement. At this point, press the right bass button to lock on. Right. Once you're locked onto a statement, press the left mouse button to destroy it. Oh, really? I have to lock onto statements. Right.
You're corrupt.
Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Holy fuck. I have no idea at all how to do this properly. This is gonna... Why did I choose the hardest difficulty? Hang on. This might take a little while. Yeah, I'd like to give it another shot, please. Please, 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 please. No, I know. Okay, okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I only did one of these before and I got through on damn luck, actually. Alright,
Show me some evidence. 2. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some
well, I'm pressing it and it's not letting me do it.
I won't listen.
Oh, I get it now.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt.
What the? I'm trying to do it.
Some evidence. I won't listen. Show me some evidence.
Oh man, what the heck?
I won't listen.
Oh, now it's back. Oh, I'm dead though. Space Magnet activate super mode. What? You pick the hardest because you picked the hardest. I know, I know. Press spacebar and then mash the buttons. Hang on. I need to learn this.
I refuse to give up yet.
If I don't learn this properly, I'm not gonna be able to do it in the next trial or anything. So just give me the time. Not at all. Alright, here we go again. Press spacebar and then mash buttons. Oh dear.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you.
There we go.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
I'm getting it.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
Damn it, tempo down.
I refute you. False.
I don't know what it's doing. Fuck it, mash.
I won't listen. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote.
I'm pressing the buttons.
You. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. Show me some evidence.
Yay, I'm winning.
I won't listen.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm winning.
False.
Yay!
Show me some evidence.
Well, any proof you can't pin any of this name?
Prove it.
Get wrecked. Fuck it, I'm a masochist out here. It said 1 week ago when he started to play the game. Oh, shush, Tony, shush. I think somebody's right. Mondo must replace his broken handbook with Leon's.
In which case,
We can just check each of our handbooks right now.
Once we do that,
We don't gotta do that.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I did it. I killed him.
I killed him.
Lol, 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 lol. Alright, A, B, C, A, C. I got an overall A! Woo! Firstly, I know this guy when the girl's going to do something. Tisk, tisk. You want a female to murder somebody, Fawn? We'll see what happens. Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man.
After hearing all that, I
After
gotta
hearing
just
all that,
give
I
up.
gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma.
Get it
Get
over
it
with.
over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Dun dun dun!
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on.
Monokuma trolled.
Time for the moment we've all been waiting for.
Grab your lever and give it a
lever
yank.
and give it a
This is
yank.
no time for a wank.
Who will you elect as the blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice
Or
or
the
the
dreadfully wrong one. Sorry, Mondo.
What's it gonna be?
Okay, I wonder how Mondo's gonna die then. Will he get killed by a roving biker gang or something? Ah. Rip Mondo. I swear, if this game just has the males do all the murdering.
What?
Uh-oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The black that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it? God, why are they actually so upset? I mean, they were bros or something, right? Did they actually get it on or something?
Now
Well, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can just hit the control key to fast forward the text. Okay, I want to hear this though. Anyway, there's once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't even overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now no to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. Complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak. Weak. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. Ouch. And yet...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm gonna get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action, and so... that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it'd be good to ask for someone's help, but he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to
Yeah, that's right.
was Mondo. Yep, it sure was! The bikie gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Uh-oh. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Every time Mondo about it would help give me some courage. Oh dear. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
That must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did. You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd kept to Chihiro. Oh, god dang. How does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would be arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. Huh? Possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bit. Something you didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat.
Oh dear, it is. It happened. To judge others by your own standards is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? The embarrassing memory, that secret you didn't want anyone to know.
hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Shit. He's already a murderer. Mondo, the ultimate bikie gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had a chance to join the gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Well, Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Daya. Dang it. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the star-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. Also, epilepsy warning! And before anyone knew it, had grown into the biggest bikie gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two is younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over Daya, huh? Daya created this game with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once, just one more time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... well, he didn't kill him, his brother sacrificed himself so that he could live. Shit, laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Dyer never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. Oh, damn! He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident, and as a result... Oh, fuck. The team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Oh, shit. Dyer was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation of what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. And yet, as soon as that killing game began, he realised, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. Yeah, Yuki, Mondo didn't kill him. His brother basically sacrificed him, so he sacrificed himself so that he could live. His death was his fault, but he didn't murder him. Shit. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point it was clear I'd have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it would have been for nothing. Oh shit. So that's why I after I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and I just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Huh? Because, I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but
I want to
change. I wrap myself in lies, I'm weak, I want to destroy that version of me forever. Dyer plus Mondo equals Diamondo equals Diamond equals Crazy Diamonds equals gang name. God dang, Leo, thanks for pointing that out for me, man. That's a great little bit of a tidbit there. It was like a knife in my gut. I felt like it was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change, I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should be able to just tell everyone my secrets? Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to fix his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. Oh, shit. I was so jealous of him, and that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak, something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
So, oh, fuck, he's crying.
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? You trying to rub my failure in my face? Oh, God! No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Oh, boy. Stronger than you. And stronger than Dyer. Oh, no. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. Oh, he got the red mist. You know, the angry red mist where you just feel compelled to just hurt somebody else. Fuck. That's bad. That's real bad. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, I was just staring at him down on the ground. Hey. I killed him.
I killed Chihiro.
I killed you.
Even after all this time.
I'm
still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that,
I did something I can
never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone, that was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. And after all that, he's about to get Monokumed. Look at him, you see, you're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory, for that he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world, he doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again, I dare you. Yeah, Chihiro was really innocent. Like, he wasn't gonna kill anyone. He probably never would have killed anyone. I'll say as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is quite fast approaching. Here we go, we get a cool cutscene with a load of bitterness and fucking making me go, ah. You mean execution? That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the beast will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on, now that I prepared a very special punishment. For Mondo Awada, the ultimate biking hangover. No, wait. Let's give it everything we got.
It's punishment time!
Well, fuck, he's gonna die anyway, isn't he? I said wait.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh, what was this promise, eh? Here comes the punishment. Game over. Mondo has been found guilty. Let's see what they give him, eh? Monokuma with that snake snake haircut. Fuck. Oh, it's a death ball. It's like that thing from the Simpsons movie. The Cage of Death. The execution is based off Little Black Sambo, a popular book in Japan. Thank you, Leo. And is he gonna get nommed? Why hula hoop? Oh god. What even is this? He's just biking himself to death. Fuck. And I take it his body's just gone. Or is he just dead? I'm not sure. He's just gone. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god. He made him into Buddha. He's Buddha. I can't believe it's not Buddha. What is he, Buddha? I don't understand. What the fuck? Oh, Monokuma's just laughing at me now. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. Well, I'm sorry for laughing, but that was so fucking ridiculous. He died, you better believe it. It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Fuck Makoto, you're going absolutely batshit crazy. Is Kiyotaka about to get himself murdered too? Oh boy. Help, there's water everywhere. Mondo, part of a balanced breakfast. God damn it, Amaya! As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realise once again. But he, of course, had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Mr. Sociopath. Babayakia? You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead! Do you realise that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey,
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that
however...
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it. True, he never said he wasn't going to agree with it. Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spied Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What, you mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So you're saying you know who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed, but if that'd been the end of it, how boring would that have been? Fuck you, Tagami! Somebody murder him, please. Just murder him right now. Kill him. Destroy. Rip his glasses off his face. Take his stupid green blazer and burn it. What a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. So I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene.
But
Damn man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Oh god, what an ass. Well, hold on, when I faked it, they all accused me instead. When I failed the trials, they all accused me. Damn it. Yeah, I could turn and look me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Oh god, it's Sam Pepper! Byakuya is Sam Pepper.
Interesting.
What happens if everyone collaborates in murdering Togami? Monokuma already came up with a rule, basically, Zevs. Every murderer is allowed an accomplice, but only one accomplice. If they all ganged up to kill him, then they would all basically just get the murderer, just accuse the murderer of doing it and save themselves and get the murderer killed, because it'd be really easy. Once I do decide to come back, and I now know who I'll have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. He was looking for the best people to frame / avoid.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You...
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? 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 Mean. Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Also, you're saying it would be worth it to kill him. Oh, damn. But the guy who put the knife in would die too. But yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up, I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. Oh, ouch. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name
of its family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting
It was so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper, sounds like someone needs a nap. Can we just stretch the rule about violence to Monokuma to insulting Monokuma? Then we can kill Byakuya, no problem. Monokuma's laughed appealed through the courtroom and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. was the worst kind of despair. Ouch. So guys, this isn't the end. We're going to continue on into daily life. Well, anyway, as I was saying,
this is a pretty good spot.
Yeah, really good spot.
A really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing
how
that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Wait, what?
Once things really get moving,
It'll be like a roller coaster, there won't be any stopping it.
There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair
Charge
charge
toward at a
forward
speed nothing can hope to match.
But I must admit,
I'm disappointed.
I went to all the pain and effort of making you
part of the group when you couldn't even play your part?
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
Wait, what's going on? Is one of these people Monokuma's personal friend?
Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So
just do your best to make things more exciting
from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements.
By the way, who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean. Huh?
My.
You really took me by surprise there.
I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied,
ultra denied, demonic denied, because you see...
Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
Byakuya went full Liam Neeson. Okay, so there's a 16th student who's gonna turn up at some point.
Nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that,
no matter how close.
No matter how close they
were to their friends. What the heck? So, is he talking to... He must be talking to one of the other students that's there that's basically Monokuma's spy. One of the students is Monokuma's spy, okay. Let's see, who... And there's a 16th person. To be continued. Right, so... Oh! You got the crazy diamond present! It'll be funny, right? Going back and giving that to Mondo. Like, in a previous chapter. Alright. Could you just give me a second, guys? I'm putting the light on. I'll be right back. We're going to continue on with daily life for chapter 3. Okay, hello. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh, okay. Hi, Hina. I know I shouldn't cry, but... This is fan service, right? This is blatant fan service.
Getting out of here
anytime soon. It's impossible.
Impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. Dang, donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Alright, Fanex. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donuts. Donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Sniff, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. Right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Grin. Huh? What's that? What's that sound? Is somebody messing with the... Oh, fuck. The dining hall's off limits at night. Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. Grin. I'm super scared, but... Is someone there? Gasp. What the hell? What is that? A next generation legend. Stand tall galactic hero. Okay. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. And I expected it to start just like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's count kinda sucks. Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then...
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Ding.
Impossible.
Taka's still just weird. Fun fact, every student is 18 or 9 except for Yasuhiro, who is 21. Well, okay. That is a very good thing to know, Tony. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look his friend's face... sorry. Showed they hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. Two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having watched Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him. Damn. So I mean, what's going to happen now? I want to know what bits opened up, because it should have opened up a new area, right? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if it help's ever going to come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That's the only hope we have now. What, to live here forever?
Well,
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society goes, so does perversion. Who's my favourite character? Oh, I really like Kyoko. Kyoko is probably my favourite. I would have said Toko, and now that she's 2 characters in one, I still think it's cheating if I say her. So I'm gonna have to go with Kyoko. In which case, is our current situation not? Demon Angel, Pretty Pudgy Princess. What? Huh?
Here we go.
Meggy, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Cat Girl, Dog Boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King, and... What I mean is, there's no 2D here!
There is nothing
The
to be
mastermind
done.
puts such base desires to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. Oh, okay then. So, we're all going to work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right.
Well, I mean,
right?
since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. I also do like Sakura. Sakura seems pretty cool-headed. Celeste creeps me the heck out, Sita. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time. I don't think that Shaggy over here is really a character I can identify with. His hair's crazy though, so Grady's really cool. I think Magna is really going to love Chapter 4. Well, we're on Chapter 3 right now, so we'll just get there soon enough. Once we're done eating, let's burp and begin looking around. I will say though, I didn't see it being Mondo last time, even though the clues were there. I did not see it being Mondo. I have to pay closer attention to all of the things that happen in game. There may well be discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No, she's still a psycho! Genocide. Ah, nobody called for you! What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko? God, this place is just amazing! Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. So I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Oh fuck! No, this is so bad! Plus I have no battle to fight. The whole killer with split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with split personality. If you weren't here, my chance to survive would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the lower people to hold them up. Yeah, hey. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. Fuck, girl! Stop laughing! So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer! And after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work around looking around the school. We should take those scissors off her. We should definitely take those scissors off her. Alright, let's go take a look around. Townie, you would like Byakuya. Kirigiri is also one of my favourites. She's my favourite, yeah. Okay. Well, this bit hasn't opened up yet. Yeah, it's still blocking the stairs. Am I ever going to go up that way? Alright, so I wonder where it is. Where's... Toko is definitely Gene Simmons' daughter. I think that's definitely a thing. Let's see. I want to go and see if I can raid their rooms. I mean, it didn't work last time, but hey, maybe it'll work this time. I'll see if Awie's okay. Hold on. Oh, come on. Can't I just be like, hey, Aoi, are you okay? You seem rather upset. It's not gonna work out that way, is it? Let's go raid Byakuya's panties. I mean, what? No, 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 no. No. Leave, leave. Ah! Okay. I guess we have to head this way. Map. Map, please. Hey, map. Alright, we'll head up to the second floor. It's probably the third floor that's opened up. Whee! Up we go. Oh, hey! Pervert. Hashtag Byakuya's panties. Oh, man. Okay, it's probably this way, or is it not? Nope, it's not this way. Where's the new area that's opened up then? Maybe it's one of those doors that was taped over before. I guess we can go take a look-see. Let's talk to Yasuhiro. Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where I want to head next. Oh, it's this way. I am derping. Magna, heard of teleportation? Then use it. No! I want to walk! Third floor of Hope Street Academy. I wonder what we're going to find this time. What's up here? This looks like a shooting range. I'm going to take a look. Welcome to the billiards room! Oh my god. A billiards room! Yay! So this is a recreation room. Place for students to come and relax. I never would imagine a school having a place like this. No normal school would. It has a fellow, shogi, even a dartboard and pool table. Yes, Yuki Cross, Danganronpa is on Steam. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable amount of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
These will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. Oh, fuck. Ring, ring, ring. Hello there, allow me to expound. Please don't. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kind of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags. Oh my god, Monokuma, why? And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out? Sorry, no can do. Even though I need to right now, magazines are kinda what? Oops, nothing, never mind, no. Anyway, that's it for my explanation. Bye-bye. Huh. Magazines are kinda what? I know that since Junko died, it would be a bit crazy to think that maybe if the people who represent that sort of media, their entire, like, genre dies, maybe? It's just a guess, but, Really? Okay, so, we have a game room, and oh my god, they have slots. Oh, but they won't let me do slots. Mind. There are all kinds of magazines on the shelf, they have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? Alright, let's leave. Leave the area? Yes, please. Fashion, baseball, motorbike, and pop magazines, eh? So interesting. Hold on, those are relating to all the people who died. Are they just trying to remind us of our friends who've been murdered?
It would seem...
So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Alright. There's another room through this way. An art room, you say? Very specific. Ifumi goes straight to the art room. Something that seems off, or multiple somethings. Okay. Hey look, a statue of Monokuma! Who would ever want to make something like this? No, the quality is surprising. Thanks for the coin, Monokuma! Hey Fermi, what's up? Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches the artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. Do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines and I like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know what this borderline is, but okay. Oh god. Help! He's going into full-on fanboy mode! I don't even think I should read this out. This all seems rather weird. He's going nuts! Quick! Skip! Skip! There are paintings laying on the walls. Is this really art? This looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. I may regret skipping that, but I don't care. I'm not listening to fictional weeaboo stuff. I prefer to have real weeaboo stuff, thank you. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. What the heck is this? There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. As I stretch out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on my hand froze. What the fuck? What I saw in the picture was dead people. Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo, and they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? In the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here. But there was no attempt to find an answer. All the questions flowing around my head were quickly drowned out by the bear! That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo and any chance I had at answers of collaborated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the book of youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Monokuma out. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind, I don't even know why I bothered asking. Alright. Suddenly Monokuma appears and steals the photo. But they're dead, so could it be before the Hope's Peak? Probably. Maybe there's something we don't know. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they're studying them for making sculptures. Maybe there's a version of them at actual Hope's Peak Academy that Monokuma has placed there that are fakes. So maybe our people here are sort of different. I mean, if there's an actual Hope's Peak out there with fake students, it would explain why nobody cares that we're missing. Off to the physics lab. Away! That's a weird door. This is the physics lab. It's like a classroom, more like a research institute. And here's Taka trying to reanimate the body of his dead buttery friend. No, sorry, that's bad. Okay. I can't deal with the fact he's butter now. Don't you think this place is like some sort of kind of research institute? Hey, do you think when the police pull him over for his biking, they ask him to spread him? I'm sorry. Still no reaction. What's up with this ridiculously big machine? Oh, fuck! I get jump scared by this every single time. I don't expect him to turn up and he's here. Watch out, what? What, do you want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine! It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? Seriously? So it can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure, damn. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute? You sound disappointed. Actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What?
Hey!
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
In other words...
To produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
You guys?
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys all have this delicious air, so don't go messing with it, you'll break it and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Right, okay. Chat's just like, Magna, come on, too soon, really? Oh, come on, guys. It's a game. I know Zevs, but it's not really a time machine. Oh fuck, it's Psycho Killer. Super organized and there's a strange chemical scare in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. Yeah, I just want to dunk myself right in it. Of course, genocide. Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Yeah, that makes sense. Do we really have to have this girl around now? I mean, I was trying to make friends with Toko. Now I have to make friends with Genocide Jill. Ugh. Yeah, it really is unbearable. A nice long bath in a tub of formaldehyde. That's nice happiness. Just think about it. I don't want to know. You're so weird with your stabby princess malarkey. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. Alright. Leave the equipment room. Alright. I will point out, guys, I really enjoy this game, so I can probably go for 6 hours on this game if I really try. As long as my throat doesn't, like, chalk up or something. Alright. I'd better look around a bit more. Oh, look! What's this? Oh, it's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange. But I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hey, Hina. Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina. Oh, I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and cried around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm still triggered by Life is Strange. Time travel stuff is me. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach ache kinda made me hungry, so you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. She's going bananas. Oh dear. It says the goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well.
Anyway, oh, did she just call him a fat bastard? She called him a fat bastard. Anyway, I was worried about you. Sorry. Besides that, you... Huh? Jeez, your knuckles are huge! What the heck did you convince them to double up on milk production? Oh god, help! It's Akuma! Akuma is here to Hadoken people! Stay away from her, fiend. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Oh god. Right. Hifumi got wrecked. Oh man. I wonder why she wears that one leg warmer and no leg warmer on the other knee. Seems like a kind of odd practice, but hey. I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give this a rest already. For serious, give me back my bright blue skies. Sakura's a Super Saiyan. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate, and none of them budged.
So in the end...
It would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared. Well, then we'll just have to go to the fourth floor. Hey, Hifumi. There was an art room on the third floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Man, now I'll be able to recreate all my favourite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera. That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know,
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing is like a kid's toy. Looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. It doesn't have a timer on it or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. There's some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing.
Rude. She's not strange, she's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Punchy Princess. Okay, you recognize this for me? Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera! What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab? It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However...
Ah, but look at it. It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or when you buy a second-hand shirt. Well, that's it. Oh, that's it. It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. Oh, it's like taking it out of the box. Because only one of her legs are cool. Okay. Alright. Cool. Right, okay. I don't know what... Asahina confuses me a bit. She's like a donut-consuming machine right now. Weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I may be able to find some use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine anyone's going to need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. I don't want to talk to you, psycho!
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've seen before. Apparently it's an air purifier. What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Alright, let's talk to Yasuhisa. I just remember I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What? Where was he? Tell me, I will stab him in his smug glasses. You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No, 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 no!
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. Yay! She just ran off. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. Yeah, she may murder Byakuya for us. That's a good thing, right? I think that might be a little bit of a good thing, and it'll be pretty easy to, like, get talk to Monokuma about it. There is one piece of good news, there just happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Fellow sometime? Hey, not calm. Yeah, we're still on. We're going for about 6 hours, I hope, today. How long have we been? We've been going for about 2-3 hours so far. I'm going for as long as I can. Alright, let's see. Who do I need to talk to now? I think... Did I talk to Hina?
So,
I wasn't able to help him with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
that's right.
Never mind, it's about the nurse's office. Remember, there's one on the 1st floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice, just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff. You remember, Townie, we crashed a couple of times, though.
I see.
I see, that's disappointing. It is disappointing, like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Just taking a quick swig, 1 second. Alright. Who haven't I talked to yet? Oh, Taka. What are you doing, Takahata 101? It's no use. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say, now it's my turn. Hey, I'm gonna tell you guys something. I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those 3? And the 3 of them were laughing.
Oh,
It showed the 3 of them together laughing. When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
And the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school. You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it. I was telling you. But it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here.
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture. No.
Is that right?
That's impossible after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I'd like to discuss that. Alright, I'm just going to quickly blow my nose. My allergies are acting up again. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, I've had a few allergy problems over the last few couple of years, and I'm taking medication for it. So every now and again I have to clear my throat and stuff. Alright. What was I supposed to do? What did you say, Celeste? There is also something that's been bothering me, which I'd like to discuss. Yeah, there you go.
Actually...
It's about Hina. What, me? You said your stomach hurt? Did you not? But I believe it was a lie. What really happened? Huh? If there is some person, whenever somebody lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell, something you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. What? For real? Actually, no. Huh?
Oh.
Well, your action just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Hina, be honest, were you lying about your stomachache? Yes.
I see.
Why would you lie about that? Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all. It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? And now I guess we talk to her cardboard cutout. Yes, now something I did because even though I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth? I saw it. So what? Oh no! Now we must die. A ghost. Ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey.
Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are... See, I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but... I don't believe you.
Hina.
I believe you. Aw, Sakura, you're always so dependable. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say no matter what. So can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
So it happened last night. I was in bed, and I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up getting more upset, so I tried to cheer myself up. I thought I'd go get some donuts. Donuts again?
honestly.
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime. I know, sorry, I really feel bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue. Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
Well...
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw Chihiro's disembodied face! And I saw a human shape surrounded by pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro. Yeah! No way, a ghost! Nice one, Shaggy.
Honestly.
It was simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Sakina saw. It's a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
We're really gonna go outside and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want. Damn, I am getting really, really sick of all of these ghostly apparitions. Perhaps we should call the Ghostbusters. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you. Okay.
Hey.
What are you going to do, Celeste?
There is nothing...
I suppose I have no choice. What about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you going to wait here? Is Kia the sound a girl makes when she's embarrassed? I don't know. Are we saying that Hifumi's a girl now? Because apparently it's okay to just change your character's sex in the middle of a story. Well, it was a plot point, so it's okay.
Oh,
Taka's still on blue screen of death mode. Taka, Windows 98 has shut down. Please reboot Taka.
So,
It was right here, I saw it. Right here in the dressing room. I'm gonna getting goosebumps.
come on, come on.
Cthulhu. What the heck? Should have won if he actually shows up. What, Cthulhu? You already have a demonic bear trying to make you kill each other. I don't think Cthulhu is going to add much to the horribleness. You know, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost? Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Alright, so the lockers are over there, right?
So in the
Hina
end,
said she opened the locker, we better check that out.
Listen,
If Hina saw something she claims, there might be something here in the locker.
honestly,
Let's hurry up and check the locker. The sooner we do that, the sooner we put this ridiculous story to rest. Alright, they obviously want me to check the locker out. That is not the locker. Oh, it is the locker. I thought we clicked Kyoko. Is this the locker? There was something in here. A laptop? Oh, inside the locker is a laptop. What's something like that doing here? I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem.
I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Sure you do not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. Ouch! Ouch! Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I'd have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Oh damn. Well, I don't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come
It's okay,
on.
I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a grey alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean, I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it and
But
if that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
But put it in here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Have you noticed there's one big difference between this room and all the others? There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen, it was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey.
I think it would be best if we investigate this laptop in a little more detail. Alright? Let's see what's on the laptop. Sure hope they deleted Chihiro's internet history. Just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
So then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. Start hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display began to glow pale green. There's a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. Oh god, no, not another genocide Jill. Please, no more Jills. I don't want that to happen again. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us. Master, you're here. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! Mother and sweet baby Jesus, save me! Ghost!
Calm down.
Calm down, it's not a ghost. It's just an interface. Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands flying across the keyboard. What are you? And then... Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself.
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually came with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Oh god, now we have to deal with Skynet. Go away Skynet, we don't need you here. No Terminators please. Support vector machine, reinforcement learning. To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that's why it's called Alter Ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow. Processes are much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. What a cheat! That's alter ego. Yoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with
Anyway,
this?
so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to the dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about master and whatnot, yes. I believe I'm on fire. You know Chihiro's a guy still, right, dude? I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible. But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
I feel as if...
Oh god, that aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Yoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this warning. Yoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here? You asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyse the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little bit longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some sort of important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while. But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart, it also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you. Don't worry, I've got a secret plan all ready just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam. So if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud! It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
Now, it's fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Why?
Are you okay with
We've
this?
forgotten all our rooms are completely soundproof. Townie, honestly, I don't really mind if you want to keep it. Once we close our doors, we can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. But if you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. Sorry. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Miyake's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop. Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but his Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro's dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay then.
I see. Oh, it cries just like Chihiro too. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive the situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment.
It's like...
Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her. Oh. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It's a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. Yeah, I seemed totally different when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be...
What's wrong, hero?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
What if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access? Ifumi still doesn't realise Chihiro's a guy. Wow. Yep. That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analyst. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye, we'll be back, I promise. Come on, Hifumi, let's go. Okay. And we all left the dressing room. Wait, I just realised something. They can't go on Tumblr. Yep, the triggering will have to wait. As soon as we're in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if we'd been waiting on for his cue, Monokuma! Oh dear. Dun 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 dun! Hina's gained enough experience to level up!
What's the matter?
So what was this awesome something? Monokuma!
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Ooh, keeping secrets. No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it, do it? Wink, wink. Wait, what? What do you mean, do it, do it?
This.
Ew, gross. You said do it. What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hino won the match for us, and that is why we're all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath. Wow, they Shanghai the bathhouse. Oh jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the rules, and our poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh.
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Okay. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that back tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey.
Hold on.
Hey.
Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Oh god damn it. Huh? That's... You're absolutely right. Oh god no. Why? I thought you were all about the 2D. All you need to shut up, sit down and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. Monokuma, organizer of peeking into the girl's bathhouse. Oh dear. I just asked myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. What?
What?
But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams or adventure or whatever. But anyway, I'm not going to spy on them.
This is kind of...
I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. Yep, that's right. Monokuma's motto for the week. Naked photos. Fantasy,
like...
fantasy, my fantasy. I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real live woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe. You pervy person.
No way.
The girls heard you said that, you'd be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growling louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Ah man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Oh dear. Sorry, no time for that. How many times is he gonna jump scare us today? He just keeps on turning up over and over again.
So in the end...
That's what I figured.
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
I was saying how happy you were an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to
My
me. Sniffle
entire
singer.
existence.
Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now,
Oh, have I got your attention? Oh god, what are Monokuma's presents? A knife, a blender, human-sized blender, a knife robot that stabs your friends, fucking Monokuma souvenirs, I don't know. Townie, I don't really care about the conditions to actually see women in the bathhouse. I don't want to get banned from Twitch. No questions, no dilly-dallying, get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh.
Well, what is it? What are you scheming this time?
seem
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving. Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However.
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure we'll find something that'll help us. For
Correct.
now, we just have to endure it, come what may. Yes, talk about your secret plan right in front of Monokuma's cameras, you derps. Oh well. My stabbing knife. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Wow! Wow! Byakuya! You are worse than the bear. Did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand. Oh, poor Toko. Oh, it's Toko! It's not Jill! It's Toko! Yay! I had what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from maniac to depressive whenever she sneezes. See, it's kind of late to add that, it's the bigs. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. Is that really a reference to My Name is Earl of all things? In this? What? Most impromptu reference needed ever. So when you want to say something to me, and then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
so then.
Which means... The bear, the bear, the bear. Oh, the sneezing thing? Yeah, I think that's a reference to something. I forget what it is.
You guys.
It looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started. Yay, presents! Presents! Monokuma's gonna give us ugly Christmas sweaters. What kind of motive have you come prepared for us this time? Whatever you subject us to, we will not break. We will not burn, we will not break, we will burn no way, no way. Yeah, that's right, we're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive, calm down. I decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, we've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under somebody's butt.
Without
So,
further ado,
I
give you
this. Oh god, no, not test papers.
$10 million.
Thanks! I'll take it.
Prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, Byakuya, come give me your neck, please.
What do you think? It's $10 million. $10 million smackaroos.
Yes! I mean, no, we'll never kill our friends. No.
It's like totally
Yakuya, please,
wow,
just
wow,
stand in front of me.
am I right?
Don't pay attention to my stabby knife. So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is. It's not nearly enough. Lol, Yakuya's already got shit tons of money. 10 million multiple choice tests.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But there's no way we'd kill each other for money. I would. Come here, stabby.
Of course.
She's right, you can't simply purchase some person's life. You can say 10 million or however much, I don't give a crap, for serious. Yeah, they're alright. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money, no, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends! Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communistic life. Alright, hang on. Let's make predictions. Gambler. Oh dear. Celeste's gonna murder somebody. I'm pretty sure of that. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? No, nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge us by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Fumi, what about you? I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then...
Hey.
Just stop. Pressing us about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, whatever's gonna happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Ding dong bing bong. This is the school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. It is officially night time. Oh, I've missed that.
Doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Good night, sleep tight, and don't let the bed spoil.
Don't let the bed bug.
I found a loophole! Right? He says entry is prohibited. When the doors to the dining hall are locked, you could be on the inside, and the doors get locked, and you could remain on the inside. Why does nobody go and live in the dining hall? You could be locked in there and nothing would happen to you because he only says entry is prohibited. Wait, did you have any free time before the motive? No! It's that time already. Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. Just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target. Or the predator might suddenly find itself be the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it's clear she meant what she said. Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms. Don't think about that whole money thing. Got it? Good, now let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right. Taka's just blue screened right now. I wouldn't be surprised if he just murders somebody because money. There's no way they're gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, and murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned, but this time it's different, I'm sure of it. As the program hero left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, but Dave, what if you just don't go to sleep? What if you stay awake? Little kids are crazy because they can put Lil in front of their name, and rather than that, everyone thinks they're cute. Well then, I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine. Lil arsonist, Lil war criminal, Lil destruction of the environment, Lil hit and run, Lil death tax, Lil Great Depression. Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
Our dreams are
Expanding.
expanding.
Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I think I'll probably get some free time now. I doubt somebody would just murder right off the bat.
Good
morning, everyone.
It is now 7 a.m.
And nighttime is
nighttime is
time rest
get
and shine.
ready to greet another
Beautiful day. Okay, Monokuma isn't in my face yelling at me that somebody has murdered. So I assume it's all good for now. System save. Alright. Alright, let's see. Who would probably want the little Magna? Try staying awake all that time. I doubt that caffeine would keep people awake that long. I don't know. I was really digging the music. Hi, Sakura. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up is a little early better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. Honestly, I think the murderer is probably going to be Celeste. If it's $10 million. Hey, morning, Makoto. Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I can keep up with you and Sakura. Ah, seriously? Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I know how to play a fellow. Not very good at that, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... Okay. Straight off the bat, here's my professional opinion on who's going to murder. Celeste is going to murder Hina. That is my that's my prediction for now. I know last time I was like, oh fuck, Toko is going to murder Byakuya, and I was wrong, but hopefully this time my prediction's a bit better. Hey, Thermi. Sorry about like thinking you were a murdery bastard last time.
Hello.
Good morning, morning. Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future. Really, it feels like any other morning to me. Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries. Strawberries today. Well, I'm off. That was bizarre, I mean, even for him. Okay. There must have been dining hall, I should meet that there. Guys, I don't need to know what last chapter is or what isn't. If you click the bed, you skip all free time and go directly to squad bed. I don't really care, I'm gonna go talk to people. The same as yesterday, just a second. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but it looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. Yeah, Taka's just gone bad. Oh no wait, Taka might die. I mean, if he'd probably just stand there and let you stab him right now. Like he's just given up. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko did everything go alright last night.
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there wasn't any problems there either, but... Kyoko seems to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be good.
Anyway...
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind. I would have thought that would be obvious, but why do we need to make a rule about it?
Wow.
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? No, it's just like you said, we all need to be very careful. Pant. Huh? Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. Jeez, what are you talking about, a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? Well, fuck. What did Hifumi do to the computer programmer? We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. Free time! Woo! What should I do today? Alright, here's the free time, guys. Okay, so I'm going to ask you in chat who you think I should talk to, because Normally at this point I'd go, hey Toko, let's hang out and stuff. But seeing as how Toko has gone off the deep end with her other personality, I suddenly don't want to go talk to her. So I find myself kind of weirded out on who I should talk to. I mean, I haven't talked to anybody else who's here because I talked to Chihiro last time. I was like, hey, Chihiro seems cool, let's go talk to her. And then it was a guy, and then she died. So, oh. Hello? Ah, thank you. Sorry, just got delivered some food. Thank you. Talk to Hifumi. Talk to Hifumi, talk to Kyoko. Talk to me. I got 2 for Kyoko. Oh, no. Dave says owie now. Oshjays, I'm sorry you're not a character in the game, but I would talk to you if I could. Kyoko's the last. I've got 2 for Hifumi so far. Kind of like my least favourite character of all of them at the moment. Just because he's a rampant perv and he makes my people sound disgusting. Although hippie guy doesn't seem that good either. Kyoko, Kyoko, Kyoko. Alright. 3 votes for Kyoko, someone votes for Byakuya. God damn it. Right, let's go find Kyoko then. Sorry, I'm still getting high on the map system. Right, we're off to the physics lab. What? Oshjays now says Byakuya too. We've still got 3 votes for Kyoko though. Which makes me happy, as she is like waifu 2.0 after Toko kind of flipped out. It said to me Kyoko was in here. Maybe she's in the back. Okay, that's a bit odd. You guys saw that she was in there, right? I'll have to go back. Reassess my map. No one wants to visit my waifu. What are you talking about, Aoi? It says she's in the physics lab for me. What is this crap? This is the physics lab. Right, yeah, this is definitely the physics lab, right? Oh my god, she hid behind the purifier. I do like Aoi's love of donuts, though. I'm gonna say right now, if Byakuya was a real person, I'd hate him. But in this game, I love him. I have to put all my energy into work and check out myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Yeah, but we're gonna spend some time where I may or may not murder you. I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? Alright. I spent some time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? Oh crap, I forgot that I had stuff. Let's see. I think she'd actually like the school crest. We'll check the other things first. I think she'd like these I think she'd like these. I'm gonna give her them. How did you know I was interested in this? Yes! You're an enigma, Makoto Naegi. Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Uh oh, here we go. Why as ever. But she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko. We're expecting a conversation at dawn. There's no need for it. But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I mean, like, if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other. You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So...
Are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
Because...
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, that's not... Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Oh, okay, so I just asked her a question,
So
is that?
then...
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes? If that's true, what is her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. Swimming! Ian is the ultimate swimming pro, of course.
Correct.
Well asked and
It
answered.
would seem...
Then your pleas of camaraderie are true. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again with that foolishly open stuff.
So then...
Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Okay, let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here? Before I came here? I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Wasn't an exchange program? Or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents, I suppose? Why all the question marks? Anyway, okay. So she was living abroad because of her dad's job. What kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question marks. Okay, so he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is assassin. I kept on my end of the deal. That should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. I felt even waiting for a reply. He's so full of mystery. Hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. Yoko's report card to be updated based on your experience with her. Maximum amount of skill points has increased. One second. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I'm just trying to eat while I'm talking. It's a bit odd. I still got some time, what should I do? Okay, so... Oh, ding dong. Sounds like someone's here. Who'll be knocking on my door? Oh fuck. Help! It's blue screen of death! Taka? Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean Alter Ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see, I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Yoko said, we're not allowed to use Alter Ego. But even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Where are we going with Crazy Guy? I can see Chihiro. Take me. Well, if you're certain, just let me get the rubbers. Wink, wink. Yoko, help me, this guy is nuts.
Hey.
It's probably best you don't drag him around with you too much given his current position. Yoko looked at Taka, standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kinda hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
Correct.
Oh, then I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Oh great, you're crazy again, right? What are you two up to? Ah, don't tell me you're gonna...
Yes, yes.
Having lost his new brother, Taki is ripe for the taking, so Makoto sweeps in to steal him away. Am I on fire? I severely regret talking to Genocide Jack, even if by accident. That's am I right now? Have you seen Byakuya? No, I haven't. Ah, good heavens, my love is being pushed to the limits. I must feel bad for him. Oh well, let's take him to the bathhouse. We'll have a sauna fight. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker room. Standing on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I took the questions exactly as Taka had asked them, and then... Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master don't know, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's possible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking these questions is Taka, right? Analysing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was... Oh, man. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? Yeah. A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it right, bro. How am I saying? Of course you do. It's imitating Mondo too. Oh, dude, that... Chihiro even programmed this in just in case. Oh, damn. Sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the dare about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realising it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work with some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Oh, man. Taka? It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone dry sponge. Huh? Those words deep within my heart, they're inside of me. Oh god, he's going Super Saiyan! Taka? Who the fuck is Taka? Your eyes! Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice. I'm a new me. I totally stop with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down. What? I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. Hi, me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. And I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! No, see, this is just... Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. He went fucking Super Saiyan. Finally, I head back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Okay, we have to go talk to Taka next. Still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. Oh my god! Can I not get one bit of peace in this damn place?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Waifu hates me now. Damn it, Taka.
As such,
It's officially night time.
Soon the
I just
doors
love
to
how
the
he says
dining
that
hall
so
will be
much.
locked, and
It's so
entry
smooth
at
and
that
like
point
so
is
chilling at the
strictly
same time.
prohibited. Okay then.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight.
Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. It's night time already, I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out the whole Taka thing. For now, time to sleep. You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, it's my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just brought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me, I just sat there watching, that's right. I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it. I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either. I don't get what the deal is with these little segments. They don't seem to have much meaning. Magna hates video games, I heard him say it. How dare you?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another
beautiful day! Dang. It's not the worst, worst wake-up call. Apparently we have to go to the, thing, and now, yeah. Monokuma is taking a piss at the viewers now, how rude. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. he could be just having a go at people who are watching the game instead of playing it. I mean, some games do that nowadays, don't they? Like, Undertale did that. They have this whole section about how people who watch the game are bad. Yo, I've been waiting. Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where? We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? Great, Hippie is propositioning me now. Yeah, someone help. You feel me? What's going on? Makoto's saying me. I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. Well, what happened? She's trying to kill me. Well, that's a bit of a mistake. 1 second. Blood nose. Ah, there we go. Ifumi pointed at Kyoko. Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? I should talk to her. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Same mistake? What did he do?
So...
He snuck in the dressing room in the middle of the night and asked this alter ego about permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging a laptop and breathing strangely. Oh dear. Hifumi, were you doing naughty things with the laptop? What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being sold didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Yeah, please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you. What did you do, Hifumi? Hifumi, could you tell me what happened? Well, I was just talking.
However...
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Her! Oh, okay, time out. I believe I'm going to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not going to tell us you fell in love or something, are you? Ha, that I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, could ever fall in love. That's... Wait, no way. Is this love?
According to the spirits...
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
How about that?
And your eyes just now. I saw the same look in his eyes. Oh dear. Shut up, she's not a mannequin. She's an angel.
I feel
And don't
as if...
bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. So how do things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. Oh dear. But then I was poking around her sayings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program, and it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. What the fuck? But she's definitely not a normal girl. And even when we did just talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. It's a machine, you fucker! Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me. Uh-oh. He's gonna turn the computer into a weeb.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me besides my mom.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well...
Even the keyboard? Oh my god, don't touch the P key! Don't touch the P key! I think you have misunderstood the situation,
Are you
Hifumi.
okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It's an artificial intelligence that exists to learn. Of course I wanted to hear the things it did not know. You're an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught you about, but for what it's worth...
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that's all.
I know that.
Yes, Phanex, he's fallen for a computer sim of a boy that cross-dressed as a girl. I know, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You've gotta be freaking kidding me. Hey, you jerks, I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber-jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up, I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
Hey, Yahoo. Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So, like, Kyondo, I guess. What the frig? I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. Oh god! He's gone crazy! What kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before. So because of what Alter Ego said to him, are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? There's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on! What? God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego is an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. I'm not gonna let anyone else ever have him again. Fudge, an idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What? I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Guardian, not a true love. Oh no. Well, me and him are being melded together in the white hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron, talk down to me and run my fist right up all 4 of your vital points. Well, I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag. Oh dear God.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you. Hey, Kirigirito. How are you? This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left it to all of us. We can use him to find and gain access to vital clues. Yoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me. That's great. Now we've got Akuma, Super Saiyan 2 Taka, Hifumi the glorified pervert,
Anyway.
Kyoko the super detective, Toko the batshit crazy serial killer woman, Celeste the who the fuck knows, and me, who apparently is so bland he doesn't even try and murder anyone like I want him to. I can't hear you. Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then.
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey,
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
Indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. Just like people play that scene. Okay, Kirigo. It'll be fine. After watching Hirofumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I just pulled myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day? Let's go find Taka. I refuse to talk to anyone but Super Saiyan Taka right now. Let's see where he is. El map. Right, so Hifumi's in the dining hall. No surprises there. Second floor. I think they're all on the 3rd floor, aren't they? Hey, thanks for the follow! Sorry I can't check your name right now. Taka is in Class A. Class 3A, let's go. Hey, Aoi, sorry can't talk to you right now. Gotta go talk to Super Saiyan guy. Yay!
Yeah.
Dude, we should hang out. What, you got something to say to me? Well, I ain't got poop to say to you. He Aww. Aww. Well, I'll be attacking my leave. What a dick. Okay, Aoi, you're right here, so let's talk.
Okay.
The opposite of possible isn't impossible, it's a challenge. That's a quote from the famous baseball player, Jackie Robinson. I'm sure that Leon would love that if he was alive. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yeah, let's talk to Hina. Okay, you wanna go for a walk? I don't care where to. Although no matter where we go, we're still stuck in this stupid school. Hina and I walked aimlessly around the school. Dun-dun-dun-dun! Would you like to give Hina a present? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have something to give her, I guess. She's a fitness freak, right? Sea salt. That sounds like something a swimmer would like. I don't know though. Let's just take a little bit look. Give her the thongs. I can't give her the thongs. Gotta watch Armed again, that's for Sakura. G-Sick, I don't know what G-Sick is. Can I check what this is? Still, it enjoys massive popularity due to its low price. It doesn't sound like a good thing. Let's see. Magna quickly abandoned his waifu. She's right there though! I could give her the hand, brah! No. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it! Bras don't slip over your hands. Fuck it! Take it! Nope, can't think of a single thing this is good for. I think I made a match, probably thinks worse of me now. Oh man, oh man! What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come? Doesn't matter, now that I'm revved up I need to get it out. Let's race. Okay, apparently it still worked anyway, because she's talking to me. He's talking about Kyoko. I won't stand a chance anyway.
Right.
Really, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on, yours seems so exciting.
What's your deal?
Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy, he was always like, he's like a super spaz. Ouch. Super spaz? Yeah, like you see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But you lose the call like that, it just means you aren't dedicated, you know. Oh, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick? Getting sick is for the weak. Even if you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So like you're the type that gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft, you need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Oh, what kind of remedy? Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. Towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. Good! Just because the other two were kind of sounding silly. I love going out of my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Hey Hifumi, we found you a friend! So you went down your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch cold or something. Your report card has been updated. Your maximum number of skill points has been increased. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. God damn it, I failed to get another skill again. I still have some time. I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around here. I should go look around. Who should I go talk to, guys? Let's take a quick look at who we have available. We can't talk to Taka, which means he's probably going to get murdered soon. We haven't ever talked to Celeste. Let's go talk to Celeste. She's in the kitchen. It goes skill points then skill. Oh, it's Saki, I got the skill immediately though. Do I really have to go focus on a single person? Oh fine, I'll go visit Kyoko again. Byakuya is in his room apparently. He's not like hanging out in the library. Okay, apparently Kyoko's in the hallway. Sorry, I'm just taking a quick munch of my stuff. Nom nom. So yeah, the plan is do the daily life, then we may do the investigation too, but I won't be able to actually do the class trial until next time. I don't have that much time to spare, so sadly. I mean, we will have gone for about 5 hours by the time that happens. Said she was in the hallway, right? Oh no wait, she's upstairs. You can't have that many skills, Magna, because you're playing on mean, so GG. Hey, I decided to play on the hardest difficulty for a blind playthrough just because I thought it'd be fun. Leave me alone. Okay, she's actually in the hallway over there. I'm a duh. Okay, let's go find her. Why don't I visit the store? Maybe at some point. Not right now, though. It takes a long time to try and get stuff over there. There she is. Hi, Kyoko.
Just a second.
What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a little rabbit? Don't you have anything to do?
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline, and I'm not the type to decline anyway.
And
Hey, she's blushing. Yay! I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. I spent some time with Kyoko! Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Yes, please. Alright, let's see. What would she probably like? Coffee, rosehip tea... herbal tea said to promote beauty and wellness. You could somehow sense its essential elements. That sounds like it's more for Junko, doesn't it? Let's give her a cup of ramen. I'm sure she'd love that. Torneko's pants. No, she wouldn't like that either. Astro Boy take. She likes the weird and wonderful things, doesn't she? Unending dandelion. You'll have fluff a tail and the attached string will pull it back and you can do it over and 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 over. Dantetsuken, a sword that can't even cut through flesh, you know what's totally useless. Self-destructing cassette. This sounds like a good thing for her. Yeah, I'll give her this. I actually feel pleased. How strange. I get the impression that she liked it, that's good. Oh, Kyoko. How do you stay so calm?
what?
Calm? That's my secret. I'm always calm. I mean, you never lose your cool. You never show emotion. You say that like I'm some kind of human beast. No, I didn't mean it like that.
Hey,
Well, I am human, I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. I don't show it in my face or in my voice. Fun, we gave the everlasting bracelet to Sayaka and you know how that turned out. Right, frame me for murder so she could get out. You may, especially in these kind of
that's
circumstances.
what we have to do.
Well, you should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. Thanks. She keeps saying things like that, it's kind of irritating. Isn't there anything I can say, get a reaction of her?
In other words,
Protect against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. If whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
correct.
Remember that. And that's why you hide your own feelings? But that's such a waste. Your smile is just so cute. Hiding behind that mask is such a waste. Bright smile is way better. Well, what are you talking about?
What?
Cute, it's too much too soon to be bringing up things like that. Ah, looks like I got to show you a hint of emotion, didn't I? What? You, Makoto, you.
Can't be.
You deceived me? Wait.
Why?
I don't believe this. To use the word cute to deceive someone. That's just too cruel. Sorry, I just got carried away, but still, I did deceive you. It's not like it was a total lie. You see how easy you yourself are deceived? Huh?
Hey,
You would never just come out and call someone cute like that. Completely out of character. You thought I wouldn't pick up on such an obvious ploy? What do you mean? I thought I tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked. Watch yourself, Makoto. You're honest to a fault. With that, she was gone. The most formidable opponent. Focus Warp card has been updated. You just locked the skill Neutral Liberation! Woohoo! You just unlocked the skill Neutral Liberation. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Bitch turned me my mind games right back on myself. She really is the ultimate detective, even if it won't tell me what she's the ultimate of for some reason. I guess that's going to happen later in the things. Ding dong, bing bong. This is a school announcement.
School announcement.
It is now 10 p.m.
10 p.m. As such, It
is officially night time.
nighttime.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. What does my skill do? Where do I look at skills? I have to wait till the actual thingy, I guess.
Soon the
Alright,
doors
Zev,
to
see you
the
later.
dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
He
Sleep
sounds
tight.
so sincere, doesn't
Go
he?
to bed. Bye.
Alright. Let's sleep, and tomorrow should be murder day, I believe. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I'm going to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating, so once again, Happy New Day. Well, thanks. Alright, who's getting murdered? I'm just interested to see who dies next. This is a bit different, isn't it?
Good morning, everyone.
No, it's not.
Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. Murder day is best day. Lol. I best get to the dining hall. Alright, I'm gonna save the game here just in case. You know, just in case of freak accident with computer. Alright. You can look at skills in this class trial, or you can use Google. Yeah, leave the area. Off we go. It'll be funny if someone had the balls to kill someone in the middle of the day.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
so,
You don't have to get so mad. The rival's in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But
Really? My guess is you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Oh damn, oi. Aoi Hina. She's pretty dumb actually, isn't she? She's lovable but a bit dumb. Stop being vulgar, let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hands approach my food. Oh god. She's here. The Yandere. Help! She's going to stab our she's going to stab our stuff.
So in the end,
So it's you, gents, like Jack.
that's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time, the answer should be obvious. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you... Huh? What's your top power level? Wait, what? You start out big on top and try and look thinner down south. Wait, what? Look at your melons, they're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
no forgiveness.
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? You're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not, I came here a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up until now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned. I don't know
All
why.
clear then.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. You're so kind, aren't you, Byakuya? What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy, or would you exclude those who don't fit your tyrannical high majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever, if nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. So nothing's changed, really. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward. That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? It seems I'm unwelcome here. Then I'll grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. She's just not subtle anymore, is she? That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and as soon as he was sprinting off the diner hall, he ran away? So now he's running hard to get... I see. Wait. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. So at the end there, what was all that about? Just now Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different, or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Weird. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. What to do today? Yay! Free time! I wonder who I should go talk to now. Let's see. My map tells me where everyone is. Well, Kyoko's in laundry. Awkward. Let's head over this way. I'm gonna go talk to Sakura. I have not talked to Sakura at all, ever. Yeah, they're in the hallway. Somewhere around here. Yoo-hoo, Sakura, where are you? Talk to your wife who deceived you about a problem. How dare you? Okay, I think maybe they're in the physics lab. She's like some sort of ace detective. I'm not surprised she did that. Alright, let's see. They're not here. They must be in there. Maybe. The map told me they were around here somewhere. Okay, maybe they're not. I've always had a problem with reading maps, I'll tell you guys. Like, I'll look at a map and go, where is things? And I won't know what I'm looking at. Let me check. It says they're in the hallway here. So obviously they're that way? Yeah. I think Magna looked halfway around the hall, then turned round. I don't know. I'm silly, okay? Leave me alone. I didn't realise this, but hey, there's Sakura. Hey-oh.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't have any progress to report. I haven't found a way out. I haven't solved any mysteries at school. Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Yes!
So then...
I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit? Yes, please. I'll repeat, Sakura is probably the most chill person in this game. Sakura and I sat down for tea and had a calm, relaxing conversation. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Yes! What would you like to give her? You, Missy. You. Hey Ronnie, how are you doing? You have a God of War charm. Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto, Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little bit more, right? Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. My most post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Hold on, I'm just checking how much time we've got. Whee! 3 hours 30 on that. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of there. Sorry. Out of yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it's tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and my every waking moment is spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually start beating people like that? I'd say my speciality is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. That can only be... I believe that's Jiu-Jitsu. You talking about Jiu-Jitsu? Well, that encompasses so many things, even defining it's difficult. I got it wrong. Damn it. My focus does incorporate Jiu-Jitsu, but it's also more centered on direct combat. Oh, it's mixed martial arts then. There we go.
Of course.
That's right, it's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to be just the best in competitions, I want to be the strongest human on Earth. Well, that's a pretty, solid thing. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well.
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. It's Ryu from Street Fighter, isn't it? You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Okay. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I still can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Sakura's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Maximum number of skill points increased. Hey, look at you go! I head back to my room. I'm probably going to end up just talking to her again, because I've got a Zantetsuken to give her. Let's see, where is she? Byaku's in his room again. Laundry hallway. Dining hall! I need to go to dining hall. Oh, hey Kyoko, sorry, not talking to you today. Whee! You think gunpoint fighting is more effective than MMA? Guns can run out of bullets. Hello, let's talk again.
So then...
I'm hoping she'll give me a skill that's like punch enemy in face. Sakura and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Yeah, I'm giving her Zantetsuken. Done. Oh shit, she doesn't like swords. Fuck! Fuck, I should have seen that coming. I thought she liked, like, fighting style stuff. I fucked up, guys. I'm sorry. There's something by the door. It's a note. Meet me in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly, who wrote it and why, and what's the point of calling me out like this? Kinda nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out. I'm gonna get murdered! I'm gonna get murdered! And apparently the game's gonna make me go and do it. Rip me. Mercy, please don't kill me. Oh dear. I'm getting murdered, aren't I? Give a sword to a wrestler, makes sense. Well, she's not a wrestler, she's an MMA fighter. Oh, it's from Hero.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. He's really, a bit crazy about that sort of thing. Why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually...
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session?
You know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I saw it lost. Hero grabbed my shoulder, pulled me closer, whispered in my ear.
Serious?
It's all an act so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. Oh, I see. I'm good, Ronnie. Blend some Danganronpa. You got Hero, let's take a dip potato. That's probably louder than it needs to be, but both me and Hero were to the dressing room. Alright, everyone's here. Even Byaku here for some reason. Toko's not here though. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Oh wow! He started swearing at people now. Hey you, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taku's irritated voice pierced the air as he started. That pointing is wristwatch. Just wait a second, taking a drink. Sorry, I'm really not used to talking for this long straight. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taki seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Oh great, now she's totally fallen for Byakuya crazily. Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey.
You want us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? I guess we have to talk to Kyoko then. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little late to check up on things and that's when I discovered. Alter ego, the laptop has disappeared. Ah, shoot. What?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Huh? What? She's gone?
You.
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it.
however,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day, there's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to the particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him! Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. Yes, but technically now you're fused with Mondo, who was a murdering psychopath. I don't think it counts when you say it out yourself.
You.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. What's with all the fucking boob jokes? Shows what you know. This isn't even my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Fucking Frieza! He's quoting Frieza! Why are you quoting Frieza? Oh wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you.
You're serious.
Well, I'm sure it's one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either one of them did it. Why not?
So,
I told all 3 to go yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
So that's it.
Fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief. Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way. Why did you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? To be fair, Byakuya it does have a big point. And just because he's a jerk-ass doesn't make his point wrong. I don't care who, someone, anyone save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
damn it.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? Oh damn. I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground, just please give him back. Oh damn, Taka really got feelings for Mondo, didn't he? Oh damn. This is pretty messed up, but still I think I kinda get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you think whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
damn it.
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear I will save her.
Using the power of love, oh god. Ding dong bing bong. It is now night time.
This is a school
I like how he's got like that
It is
little
now 10 p.m.
glass of wine.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Sweet dreams,
Sweet
everyone.
dreams, sweet
Good
dreams,
night.
blah blah blah. Always the same shtick. You'd think he'd just recorded it and played it over and over again. It's night
There
time.
is nothing to be done.
It's unfortunate we'll have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone gets some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a high chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Mikado? I agree with you. If you run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice. Takifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if just for tonight you can try to endure it. Who do we think is the spy, then? I doubt it's Celeste. We'll begin our search for alter ego in the morning. I doubt it's Byakuya. I don't think it's Toko. I think it's the hippie dude. You know, the guy with the crazy hair. He seems like a good guess. Alter ego gone as quickly as it appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, and even that was taken away from us. And we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, but then when hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then could it also really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true... No, it can't be. There's no other way. There's no way. Didn't realise I'd yelled out loud. The scary thing is the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is... the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. For long I fell into a restless sleep. The most likely people are Kyoko and the hippie dude. I'd say. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the
Such as the
murders that
murders
people
that
forgive
people
are way more abnormal than the
ones they don't. Okay. Right, this must be murder day then. Let's see who it is. I honestly have no idea who it's going to be, but there's usually 3 days between the murders.
Good morning, everyone. It is now
Yep, time
get
wrestling
ready to greet another.
Beautiful day. Today we have to look for alter ego. First things first, to the dining hall. Found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall, but what I found was waiting there for me. Is this it? What happened with the others? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall, Sakura, Hina and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. Something tells me they're not coming. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited... So it's 8 o'clock, we've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
Cause, I mean...
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day until now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They're more eager than anyone to look for alter ego and they're not here.
Can't be.
Something must have happened.
It would seem...
I was careless, I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive, there was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive. The 10 million.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally.
Yeah, we saw this. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say. But I didn't bother. I already understood. I understand and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. If we're lucky, right? They'll have murdered the spy. Let's go track them down. Well, no, where do we left the dining hall?
Hey.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor. Yes, I'll check the third floor. Don't take anything risks. If anything happens, call for help right away. I hope nothing happens. Well, she's even doing the Akuma pose! Anxiety was running across each of our fists as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Alright, so this is the first floor, right? Let's check the classroom. Anything here? Nah, nothing. Leave the area. Yes, please. This classroom? Or are they the same classroom? There's something here. What's that? This is the desk I woke up on. First guy here. The little pamphlet is still laying there. I have absolutely no desire looking again. Oh, never mind. I thought that was something special. What the fuck? Someone come here. What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. Running for the stairs, but I didn't even know what happened. Got the stairs leading to the third floor, right the way I saw standing there in the hallway.
Please!
Makoto! What's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I better get the others right. I'm gonna go get him. You go on ahead. No, don't get him! Only have 2 of us here, and don't let them come near so we have more time to check it out. Oh well, never mind. And the first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... Oh, she's alive. It was Celeste and she was hurt. Is that... Makoto, Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure, some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I couldn't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. What the heck? So it's a failed murder. What is this? It's some kind of woolen mallet or something. Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. Now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Makoto, Celeste.
Okay.
I found Sakura. Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some sort of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. It all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 AM. Nighttime was not yet over, but I knew it was about when, so I decided it'd be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand that was a mistake. Anyway, this is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 AM, just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 6, 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right? Right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which just means I was unconscious for about an hour. I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. It's because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me...
I told him I'd do anything he spared me. I have to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride. Is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. What do you mean, serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away. You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Anything stand up well? Rather than trying to explain it, it would be probably faster if I simply showed you.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
Actually...
I was able to photograph this suspicious individual without him realising it. So you see, let's see it. I'll tell you not to be shocked by fear, it would do you no good. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at them. What the fuck? What? You're definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. They're in a robot suit? Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes. So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away. And I took this right after being attacked. You know, it's a full hour ago, which is why if we don't hurry it could become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened, but no, there is much I don't understand. But the point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away, and it happened over after an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad, we have to hurry. Celeste, do you know what this mysterious man wanted?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left. That's true, they head towards the stairs to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? Second floor, that's where Kyoko's supposed to be. Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry, Kyoko's in danger. Oh, fuck. Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss? Yes, take the serial killer with you. She'll stab anything bad. You guys playing a game or something? Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have I ever seen Kyoko Hifumi? Nope, sure haven't. And on this floor, we just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? What? Why? What happened? There's no time now, we'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine, it sounds like something interesting is going on. Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something! Her voice echoed down the hall in vain. Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library. The library? Okay, let's go. Ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library... What's wrong with Hifumi's head? It hurts, it hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's too bad though, look at all the blood. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him right now. Really? Why was he called Robo Justice? What the fuck's going on? What are you talking about? And where's Kyoko? That hammer's there too. That guy was Robo Justice. Robo Justice referring to, is it not?
What the hell am
I looking at? This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him, I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This keeps getting stranger. What the flip? It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is Justice Hammer 2. On top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer, he bonked me right on the head with it. I'm that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay, look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know, would you like some? Yeah, protein. Protein! I've never heard such a thing. So I'm calling bullshit on Robot right now, because pretty much they've just found a super intelligent AI, so that's obviously what's controlling the robot. For now. It's him. Hey Monokuma. A robot of justice, huh? How things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Yo! Damn. Why is he here?
Are you okay?
Let's not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do is get Hifumi to the nurse's office. What else we do needs to be treated as soon as possible. You're right, let's go. Thanks everyone. Where's Kyoko? Moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we can take care of his injuries. How are you feeling, Hifumi? Do you want to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. Still kind of dizzy though.
So then...
Perhaps you should rest here for a while. Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First 1 and now 2.
So, in other words...
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can assume it's even bigger than the first 2. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, which is where that strange costumed man attacked me. That's why I whispered about 7 this morning. This stinks. This absolutely stinks, right? Basically, this robot stinks of stuff that only Hifumi would know about. Like robots and Power Rangers and Justice Hammers. I guess it could kind of be Taka too, but... I don't know. This stinks. I don't think that they've let some other guy just come in and just start being a Robo Justice guy and attacking everyone. And whack down King Hammer. That was been 30 or 40 minutes ago. And around 7:30 in other words, we still would have been in the dining hall. Which means... Hina, Sakura and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. Yeah, dirty laundry. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
What?
Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Oh my god, Jill, Toko, whatever. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked were the ones we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Coco? I haven't seen her anyway. Yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's...
Should be exactly as I suspected. Oh, hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. She was? We're not talking about who attacked them, huh?
In other words...
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. You saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
What?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey.
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual. Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. That may be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right, we have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me, I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood, take care of yourself.
Then.
Okay, let's go. So I was running around why they're wearing that weird costume. Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So what are you going to do, split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous, we don't know what they're capable of, even here. What? Celeste? I saw a shadow, something moving at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the second floor then. You bastards, you won't get away from me. We all shot toward the stairs. I can imagine one of these two maybe playing the victim. I'm putting bets right now, it's either Celeste or Hifumi. I don't see... Then again, they said the AI would yell if, the AI would yell if Hifumi or Taka went near it. Alright, I'm thinking it might be Celeste. Maybe. One of these two is playing possum. Let's split up and call him. But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running. Okay, what should we yell? Anything, it doesn't matter. Then it's ha, okay. Ha, doyo, whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. She's stalling too much here. Damn you, Celeste, you're stalling us. Okay, whatever, just hurry up and start looking. Okay, let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you. We spread in every direction. Let's chest check the costume subject. Oh dear. I hope I don't find a dead body. I hope I don't find a dead body. We didn't exactly look in the archive, did we? Nah, there's nothing in the archive. Nothing I can see. There seems to have been a little bit more of a struggle in here. You can see some things are knocked down. Oh well. That might have just been Byakuya's insistent looking at everything. Right, that other hammer's still there. Oh god. That strange cry, it has to be Celeste. It comes from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. Oh damn. Over here, everyone. Everyone heard the scream and come running. What's wrong? What? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down in the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. Ha ha. What is it now? Oh, she sneezed. And now she's Togo again. How inappropriate. But that doesn't matter right now. Yeah. Huh? What's that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. What about the suspect? We've got all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into 2 groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then...
Very well then, Mako and here, you can come with me to the nurse's office. No! Don't let fucking Byakuya go near the suspect. He'll make everything bullshit again. I will leave the capture of this suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then...
I'll handle it, just go take care of it. Yeah, Sakura can deal with the serial killer if things get rough. With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor. He's in the nurse's surface. Let's go. Alright. This is so confusing. We started in the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. What the fuck? Oh shit, he's dead! He's dead! Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all the red was Hifumi. Oh fuck, he's dead! Ah!
What?
Looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Fuck, he's dead! Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Oh fuck! He's starting off a class trial, isn't he?
A body has been discovered.
Ah, fuck you, Monokuma.
After a certain amount of time,
Which you may use however you
however
like, the class trial will begin. Yeah. What the? That was the body discover announcement. The body discover announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means it must mean Hifumi is dead. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us. And look at that. Once I said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Right. Well, let's see. I'm going to save that there, because that's the end of daily life. Right, everyone. Let's see. What do we got here? 4 hours. That's 5 hours. Okay, guys. I'm going to end this one here. We're going to start the actual investigation tomorrow. Because my throat is killing. Either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll let you know on Twitter. But yeah, guys. This has been a real doozy. I'll continue on with this tomorrow, like I said. Hopefully nobody will like us the murderer. But yeah. I will see you again. Bye, everyone.